Welcome, 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 one and all, to another beautiful stream here on Digital Dave, where my god, my ears are being blown out by the music. I'm not even trying to sing it. I'm not warmed up enough for today. I just got done eating some soup as well. I'm all caked up in the throat. Take that how you will. But you know what? Today we're going to be continuing along with some Expedition 33, where we are getting some real thick we're getting real thick into the storyline right now. I'm going to go ahead and continue here. I gotta say, we've got to be at least maybe a little bit over halfway. If we're not somehow over halfway, then honestly, I don't know what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to see... messing around a little bit with my microphone today because I've noticed that I definitely peak a lot of the time, and I've noticed like definitely in like the watching the streams back, I really seem to come through almost a little bit kind of low quality a bit. I don't know what that's all about, but really trying to see if I can hone in that stuff. Maybe it's because I'm just peaking too much, maybe it's because I talk too loud if I just turn myself down a little bit, but then the game's gonna be a little bit too loud, so I don't know. It's always a weird mix between it all. But last we left off, we had just exited out from up over there. We came out into this terrain, and I have done a little bit of preliminary exploring around, just so we can focus on trying to do the story here, and a little bit of an attempt at a boss battle over there, but primarily so we can go straight into the storyline. I think I've already gathered up everything around these areas. Although, to be fair, I don't think I looked over in this corner here, actually. I didn't hide it over here. No? Okay, must have already looked. But there is one thing in particular that I was saving because it seemed kind of interesting. Just go ahead and move on in. Stone Quarry. During Twilight, Sun gains a bit... well, I can't read that. Yeah, this was a little bit interesting looking because they seem to have an Evron that's kind of just chilling right here. I don't know what that's all about. And there's a journal entry. You have anything to say for yourself? I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Ooh, is that how that goes? Your playtime is a little bit of like, even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. Huh. I beg you please, mistress, I seek your help. Never who does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. Teach me how to Dougie. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instruments. No, mistresses cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right note. Surely that would be easy for you. What? What? Hang on. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right note. Surely that should be easy for you. Yeah, okay, sure. So I'm dodging instead of parrying then, I suppose, right?
Just try it.
Oh, I see. The green ones are the good one? Okay. I think the green ones are the good ones, but dodged the red.
Bring it on.
I see. Okay.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Easy enough. Okay, not too bad. Second trial is complete. What about the last?
Just try it.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Ooh. I stopped thinking for half a second. Forgot exactly what I was doing. I was too busy watching the notes come out. All the trials are complete. Yeah, I think I got that pretty flawlessly. Yeah, basically first try, once I understood what I was doing. Sure, why not? That seemed good. It worked. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. He can properly play now. I mean, it's not exactly up to his whole piece, but, you know, hey, it works, I suppose. I love it. I love it. Okay, what's this journal all about then?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
It's lieutenant, so that seems like a weird way to pronounce it, but okay, interesting. It's a little bit of mutiny case because he seemed to be running them straight into the ground, almost getting all of them killed. But I don't think you did a much better job there, good sir. You didn't exactly do a much better job at all. I'm trying to get all my different screens working properly. There we go, get that back going. Any other items over here I should be trying to collect? Anything hiding back in the corner? No? Okay, well, you, good sir, you have fun playing your trumpet, and, I'm glad I could help you. He even follows me around with it, too. Watch where you point that thing. You're gonna shoot your eye out, kid. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm glad it wasn't necessarily too difficult to try to figure that out. And just for safekeeping, let's go ahead and get ourselves saved up, too, just in case. Just in case. I still don't know how the saving works necessarily, so that's gonna have to do. So I'm interested, then. We could just go straight into the plot, which I think we might do. I might try to go fight somebody real quick just for a second to see if we can get a little bit of practice back into this. Where exactly do we need to go? We need to go up and to the left, so we're kind of heading in the right direction. Let's get Eski back on board. And you know what? I think there's a smaller group of enemies up here ahead that I can go fight real quick for a bit of practice. Yeah, there they aren't. Am I blind? Must be blind. Could have swore that there were some right over here. I have rested. They should have respawned. There is a merchant up over there. Oh, well, I think we'll be fine. Have I talked to this merchant, though? Hello there, good sir. Do you have anything good for us? Care for a good deal? I don't really care for the French Bob. You did have the music disc that I seem to have already purchased, so we are good to go. Oh, are you an enemy? You're an enemy. I think? Actually, have I seen you around before? You seen... Oh, I was about to say, there's more of you. Like you just seem to be standing all by yourself. Hey, trumpet boy, I just met your cousin. Why can't you be peaceful like him? God. Leviosa. Just as I thought. Let's see here. That's right, you have the Rain of Fire, Stride. Trying to remember back then how all these things work together because, yeah, that's right. Degagement gave us the weakness to fire. Fury is good because if they're burning to get back in a virtuous stance, it would be a great combination for Rain of Fire. All that good stuff, all that good stuff. So I think... I remember these guys being mostly easy, so I can just go ahead and just kind of unload into them. That they should be more or less not too bad to take out. Yeah, and then take them all out with a Radiant Slash, right? I was about to say, he's still alive. There we go. Alright, and warmed up and ready to go. Nothing hiding back here, though? No? Anything, like, hiding inside this train that I can, like, go into? Can I go inside the train? No. Is it a train? It's definitely a train. Looks like a train. It must be a train. I think it's a train. Choo-choo. I like trains, okay? Alright, let's march on forward and get ready for the plot then. This is what I kind of prepared everything for regardless. There is a big boss enemy over there on the other side, but it's not going to work out well for us. We are not quite prepared for that yet. Monaco Station. We're definitely going to be like one of those games where we're going to have to double back and come back after these guys after gaining some good progress on them.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Gustav would
Is
have
it
liked
true
to see
before
that.
the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's right. We're starting to move on towards Old Luminaire, back when where the old city used to be before the city got split in half and actually got jutted out to where we are now, or you know where it is now.
Here we
You know,
are.
where the game started out.
Minoko Station.
That
Is
looks
that
like
a
a giant
Grandis?
open area.
I knew it. They're real too.
This is a good looking like boss battle territory. Oh, I was about to say, usually you don't just have this giant open terrain. You don't have this giant open train, but without a big battle. I'm keeping my eye on you, game. It's just gonna hurt me as I walk on through. Fire inside me burned brighter. That in itself is almost like a screenshot. It looks amazing. Get some good angles for it. Girl, can you not be in the background? Ah, whatever. You're ruining my shot of me burning alive. This is my way to protest. There we go. Alright, I'm surprised, really. Okay, nothing. Okay. I'm surprised that's not a little bit of a battle. Unless we end up going back through. Hello there, good sir. Okay, I barely didn't even notice you there. Got some benches. That looks like an actual train station. Not really sure what the bells are for, but let's see what you're all about, good sir. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't know what kind of whole lot of people come through here, and I don't know how good of a guard you are if you're just letting us walk on through. But yeah, man. Another flag already, huh? That's suspicious. Little suspicioso. Check around for any extra loot. No, surprisingly, nothing hiding over here in the corner. Can I shoot these boxes? No. Gotta make sure. I know some are breakable, but we're starting to get into the non-breakable territory, huh? Really, nothing hidden back over here either. Aha! There's something. I know they can't have all this background terrain without there being some kind of item hidden. Is this chroma? It's a 2100 chromium. Very nice. I feel like we are definitely not using enough of our chroma, but I'm a little bit afraid that what if later on we find out that we just need like a lot of it because it's gonna be like super expensive or something like that on different items. Okay, now this definitely looks like something's about to happen. There's no way that something doesn't, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go, cinematic. Cinematic time.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Momia.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh. Ayo. God, the music in this game is just, oh god. Shit, oh shit. Music in this game is absolutely phenomenal. I love jazz though. Yeah. Dance, 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 do it, dance. Moments like this, I wish I actually had a camera. This is why I should just become an official VTuber, huh? This is why I should just become an official VTuber. All right, I wonder if I should move my reaction image there a little bit. Hang on, because I just realized it's in the way. just realized now that it's in the way of everything. Can I flip this? I don't know. Can I flip this? Hang on. Blending, high transition, screenshot window, filters, lock preview scaling. I don't know. I might not be able to, but I guess there it is. It's sitting there now. It's sitting off to the side. Hopefully that'll be good enough, at least for battles for now. Alright, but man, I'm loving the music, though. Can't believe I've never noticed that before, that it'd be in the way of that. Why did no one ever tell me? Alright. He's doing a little dance, too. Oh, I love it. Alright, so first off, let's see here. I've already got one electric, I've got one light stain. So, with that in mind, I imagine it's gonna be a little bit resistant to ice damage, but he also gets more action points back if he's burning. Why don't we go ahead and do some immolation, I think. Yeah. Can I get him on fire? Oh, but I can't get a mark on him, and that is good enough, because that'll get more mark on him. Or more fire on him. Perfect, now he's up to 6. I want to get him weak to fire overall, but he is already burning, so maybe I'll get into Swift Stride instead, but Engagement would be good. It's going to be good for 2 turns. Okay, can't quite get what I was looking for, but I'll make him weak to fire. There we go, and then you, good sir, you already have quite a bit of action points saved up for you, huh? So then, why don't we go ahead, I could do apply more marking on him. Could be useful, but I also just kind of want to do a follow-up on this guy, overall. Especially, yeah, I want to get this up to S, so I gotta get down to 5. There we go. And he's gonna have a mark on him, too, for this. Damn, 9,900. Shit. Okay, that was basic. That was a little bit basic. Not too bad, though. I expected a little bit more out of it. Then why don't we go ahead and I need a crippling. Let's do crippling tsunami, I think. Yeah, let's do crippling tsunami because I do more damage based on changing my elements too. Plus, he already has a lot of fire on him. 4,500. Not too bad. And then this, you can get yourself into Swift Stride, I think. Yeah, get yourself into Virtuous Stance then. 1,600. And then Mr. Goose, 0.5. Let's go ahead and get you some action points back. Not bad.
On me.
Shit. God damn, nope.
He can turn into a Nevron. Flowing.
He can turn into a Nevron. Not quite enough for mayhem or anything like that. I suppose I'll just take a regular shot at him. Yeah, we'll just take a regular shot at him. I'm not too worried about this battle. I think we'll be fine.
Bring it on.
Encounter! 7,000 on that counter. Woo! Not bad. God damn. Do I dare use a rebirth? Nah, I don't need to use an item on. Although I suppose we could start getting get her healed up if we do. I may as well. Let's get a revive tint going on her.
Thanks.
That's fine. And then you, madam, you can actually probably just go ahead and use mayhem here. Ooh, and broke him. He's down. God damn. I may as well. You know, you're gonna be down soon, so I'll just do a rain of fire. Let's see if I can get a mark on you. I did get a mark on you. Nice. Beautiful. And down. Oh, I expected a little bit more, but we got some polished chroma catalyst for some upgrading our weapons.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
I love this man.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
I love him. think he'd be my new favorite character. I don't know, just the casual just bonking of himself on the head, I think was absolutely golden. Like, hello, ladies. He's trying to like be like almost like a redditor, like trying to be like, hello, do you wanna? How about a little bit of a game of, you know, round of fighting? He just smacks himself in the head. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. All right. I think we already collected the items. They said that there should be a Nevron over here, right? Is that why? That's why we have the big open room. I called it. I knew they wouldn't have this big open room without at least one battle. Oh, there, big boy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I love him. all the Geralds are just absolutely amazing. Yeah, fuck off. This isn't my job. I'm not paid enough to do this. This is your responsibility. You guys came here to fight Nevrons, so Nevrons you shall fight.
Take cover!
Oh shit. Way too soon. Oh fuck. Oh, way too soon on that one. Oh, and got frozen. What are gradient charges? That's new.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each action point used to cast a skill fails to gradient charge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge. You can use. God, there's even more mechanics into this game. Okay, hang on. Let's reread that and comprehend it. You can now use gradient attacks. Each action point used to cast a skill fails to gradient gauge. Okay, so that's easy enough to understand. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. Well, I only have 1 charge, so it's not full up yet, right? Or do I just get that regardless? Can I just gradient attack, high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit removes all enemy shields. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't really feel like doing that just yet. So why don't I go ahead and I kind of want to give everybody a rush on this then. So why don't I go ahead and just revitalize everyone, I think, real quick, and see if I can get a mark on him. No. But he is not weak to electric, though, at least it seems. But he's not resistant to it either.
Ready to evade.
Shit. Shit. Counter, damn it. Okay, got 1. Freeze. Freeze is a status effect that can prevent the character from playing multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Ah, so she is stuck in that position then. Got it. So there's not really getting out of that one for her. That's fair, that's alright, I guess. I guess I can't really get it out, so that's why we start seeing those skills were about reducing status effects on yourself and stuff like that. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Then we can start, let's do a follow-up. No. Let's do a basic light attack. I want to see if this guy is going to be weak to light damage, and especially while I'm still... And got a mark on him, especially while I'm still in my C rank. I should be able to do increased damage with this. Okay, so he's not weak to that either. There we go. Are you on fire? Why are you burning? You must have taken damage from that guy in general. Okay, that's fair enough, I suppose. Last time we did we did healing, so you know what, thermal transfer might be good, but you know, I can do more damage with this though. Can I get, no, I can't get a immolation on him, or I can't get a mark on him, but we can consume for increased damage, so let me do that then. Oh, he's healing from fire damage. Ah, okay, interesting. I get it. But I can make him weak to fire damage though, right? So I wonder, instead of healing then, he'll actually start taking damage from it. I don't know. Oh, okay, he's healing from that, absorbed. So what if I hit him then with this? If I make him weak to fire? Now, still absorbed that and gaining health back in general. So well then, let's try one of those gradient attacks then, that they're talking about. Interesting. Okay. But then he gets to go again? Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark. I wonder why he gets to go again then. Is that a side effect of the gradient attacks? Interesting. So then let's try to do I want to do physical damage overall. So why don't we just go ahead and just apply mark on him, I think. Yeah. No, I mean I'm still in C. I'm still in C. So let's do Paragon Shift just because I can get more action points back for this. Yeah, and he's close to breaking anyway. Way too soon. Okay, managed to parry a couple of those. Oi, hey now. It's a bit again. Oh god, I'm burning. You can't do that. He just got even more shit on him. Okay, fair enough. He's not burning, so I can't gain more back action points, but I can definitely. He's gonna be taking stuff back. Let's do Mayhem, I guess. Mayhem. Just because, yeah, it does several attacks. And then Melanie, you can probably go ahead and take away, yeah, because it does physical damage and destroys shield. If they're defenseless, let's just take away shields.
Take down the shields.
There we go. And burning. Something actually, Mr. 0.5. Oh shit. I was just gonna do a follow-up attack, but that was good enough. That was good enough, I suppose. Yeah, 0.5 leveled up. The gradient attacks, huh? Interesting. Unlock all playable characters.
So.
Jealous?
I guess he's a playable character, it says, though.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Love him.
Ah.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
I love Monaco. I love Monaco. He's amazing. I'm sure that's probably not a hot take to take. I think everybody probably loves and has played this game. That seems amazing. He's a great character.
Oh, the guy just came up now. It's gone. You should go talk to them. They're nice at the gestures. Want to go to the Old Luminaire? You should take the exit, then head north.
Thank you, little Gestural, in your little high-pitched voices. I love it. Do you wish to play Monaco's tutorial? Wait, so we actually do get to play as Monaco? Okay, yeah, let's give a tutorial right now. The fuck? We actually do get to play as him? He's not just like a background character? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This looks complicated. I hate complicated characters. This is why Seal Girl has to sit in the background as backup. Okay. Monaco's skills move the B-Seal wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgrade skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay. It moves the B-Seal wheel point forward. Okay. Interesting. Monaco's starting skills are Challenger combo and select punches. The BC wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore, Select punches is upgraded and deals additional damage, right? So it's a little bit kind of just like using the stains then. Use Select punches to move the bestial pointer 4 mass further. Which looks like it'll put it back, it'll put on like some weird blue defense looking one, maybe? Deals medium ice damage, high break damage. Okay, okay. Oh. Interesting, interesting.
Violence, yes.
So this is the first time we've seen that character, or that enemy, so we're probably gonna be seeing more of those in the future. Monaco's harvest Nevron's legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies in lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron's skill. Okay. The bestial wheel is now in caster marker. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the pillar will unlock one. Okay. He does have a little leg symbol on himself. Okay, interesting. So can I just what's your free aim damage is pretty low. Your base attack damage is pretty low. I was about to say, can I not counter? I was pressing counter, but it didn't seem like it was actually doing anything. Alright, I guess I'll just keep on attacking then. Items, and you items. Just keep on attacking, I suppose. You can counter, right? Oh, that's that jump one. That's one where we need it. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. And then skill set, let's go over to Killer Combo. I need to get the balance mass for that, though. So we should do silent punches to push it forward. High break damage.
Oh, really?
See if I can actually parry these. Damn it. Damn it. Not the best at it, huh? Let's just do a base attack then. You need to parry these. I'm pressing A to jump, but it doesn't. I don't. It's not really doing much. I think it's because I'm actually parrying too. All right. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. Ah, okay. Now let's go ahead and use your Chandelier combo. Let's see what this one's all about. Oh, okay, big axe boy. Got it. Nice. Interesting. Never on skills. You just beat a Pillarim and looted his leg. God, that's so weird. He's a foot guy. I mean, we already have one girl that floats around barefoot the entire time, and now this guy collects feet. I mean, look, developers, you're not doing so well in hiding your fetish. Crunch people, I suppose. He just beat looted his leg, which now allows Monaco to learn the skill Perlin Heal. Skill I need to equip Monaco's new skill. Okay, Monaco. Perlin Heal, yeah, okay. Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals 40% health. Interesting. Huh. Alright then. Do you have any weapons with you besides that one? No. Start battle on the Bounce Mass. Bounce Mass always applies powerful for 3 turns. Interesting. You have lots of Luminas and stuff to put on here. Got 15. Honestly, what I could do. Let's not do favors health, defense. Yeah, let's get you like 50% more damage. If you guys are gonna be like last standing type of characters, maybe I want you out in the open though. I don't know. It depends on if you're kind of good at stuff. Maybe I'll wait until we get back to like camp or something like that. Yeah, and then I'll kind of sort things out. Let's go take a look. Go take a look at some of these shops and see what they have available. Oh, sorry. Periods the cold is dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we're born. As a fashion designer, my talented languish for disuse. My life needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your 2 marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with the elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Okay, sure. I should design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Let us commence. Alright, what is an eloquence battle? Are you ready? Yeah, I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderful, poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. Sometimes, no. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Your words impress me. Oh, very good. Let us continue. Was that just a stock MP3 crowd cheer? I think I have that audio format. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And that's the final chapter where we shed our tears. Yeah? Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where the weary skies lie. I mean, it seems just like choosing the longer one that actually has a comma in it, you know? If you got a comma in it, it's probably good. You have a way with you have such a way with words, young lady. Alright, sure, why not? I guess that was pretty easy enough. Kind of just my multiple choice skills. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on a moment, it's going to take some time to create my piece. Oh, okay, is he actually going to give it to us instantly, though? Yeah, fade to black. There, I am proud of this one. Ooh. Okay, though. Hang on. No, not loon. Seal girl. Art. Take a look at your wardrobe. Yeah, something that's not going to be, you know, stupid-ass swimsuit. Okay, I like it. Now you're looking dapper. I like that. No, I like the ponytail. Do we still not really have anything for you? No, not really. The only difference is that we have one where he gets a badge on his arm. Okay, and you don't really have anything besides other swimsuits as well. And I will just go back to the regular one. I don't like any of these weird haircuts. But I do like that haircut though. The braid, that's not too bad. Looking absolutely dapper, my young lass. What do you have to offer? Beautiful weather today. I'm tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really. Blossom snow that grace our every breath. The blizzard of year is sighted to behold. Okay. Is there a gestural shop around here? I imagine that there would be.
Oh, lovely.
What are you guys cheering about? I want to talk to everybody just to see if there's anything more to gather from these guys. This one kind of looks like a little bit like a mini fight, maybe. Monaco shows how you swing more like this. My aching bones. Forget these old bones. Let me try once more. Okay, yeah, they're just kind of fighting each other. Interesting. Lived in peace, tries into artistry, grand arenas, excitement for artery games, debates of fears and lights. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, only the three granted tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. Oh, but the games were not simply competitive between us. They were a celebration, a chance to come together. In spirit, we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate, competitive environments. Faced many challenges since the fracture. Okay. So let's go ahead and heal ourselves up real quick. Oh yeah, we're going to have to learn a whole bunch of skills and attributes then, aren't we? Yes, we are. We're going to have to take a good, strong look at that. What are you staring at there, good bud? All these fractures, ancestors' iron horses from the trains. It's astonishing, is it not? Yep. Many wonders our ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy the visit to Luminaire. I'd much love to go to Luminaire one day. I'm sure you would. But I'm looking for a merchant. You kind of look like you might have something to sell. You look like you have things around you. Rekindle the flames of great forge. You use weapons. Sort between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. Jesus. Yeah, okay, there's our trade. Jesus. Complete a quest to unlock this item in the shop. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Well, I have a lot of chroma. So I may as well just buy all these. Well, that's only up to level 3. I don't really care about those level 3s. So you go up to level 9. Do I really care about the level 9s now at this point, though? Yeah, we'll buy what you guys have. This is probably why I have so much chroma, because I haven't been buying these. Yeah, I'm just gonna need stuff for Lumina points. Don't really care for the recoats. I think we might need a catalyst regardless, though. You're only 500 each, so I'm basically going to spend 5,000 chroma on getting you. But these are complete a quest. Complete a quest to unlock this item in the shop. Let's click on one and see what that's all about. Oh. Okay, okay. I guess I'll have to come back and do this? Interesting. First, we can help each other out. I'm developing something that will be greatly increase our chance of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? That's an enticing offer. Must warn you, the path to the frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats will await you there. So I wish you good luck. Alright, so we got kind of a little individual quest to do. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. The first off, Mr. Point 5, I think you need a little bit more defense. I kind of want to, yeah, and plus I guess your critical rate up to. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do a couple points into that, and I'll put more into vitality as well, because that gives your attack power up. That'll be fine. But I don't think anyone else has anything to do besides Seal Girl. You still need kind of some more vitality overall, though. If I were to put up your defense, you do get your attack power. But I think you need more vitality more than anything if you're going to be a last stand kind of gal. Alright, but you, good sir, you are where it's going to be all at. I almost feel like I should hold off. I mean, I could always just recode it. I could always just recoat if I have to with your attributes, because I'm not really sure what kind of weapons you're going to get. Really make it worth it. Hey, turn on the fan. It is, I'm steaming in here. It is hot. It's hot, hot. Oh boy. 9 in here. 9. Hang on. 1 second. Almost back. Don't you worry. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Turning on the AC. Sweat my ass off. Oh. Alright. Alright. Take a sip of water. So. Agility, might. I mean, you seem to do a lot of damage. You seem to have quite a bit of damage underneath your belt. Right? I mean, I mean, I need to get your health up high. But I feel like this is a little bit of a waste if I'm not, like, you know, I don't have a weapon for you. I definitely want to get your health, like, at least like 1,500 or something like that, but you're taking a lot of points to get up there. You're taking a lot of points to get up there. Your health does not go very high, does it? Like, I can invest all these points into just vitality, and it wouldn't even equal. Yeah, he's already at 2,200. It's because he has a weapon for it, though, is the thing. So then I suppose to start off with, we can just do agility. You have agility. It does give you more attack power as well. I can probably throw like 25 points into there. You have stuff for luck as well, so I can throw points into there. That's going to up everything as well. Get you up to at least maybe like 15%. Let's throw some stuff into your defense so you have a little bit of something to kind of hold your grounds. Attack power is not that high, but yours is all more about like the cards and stuff like that in the wheel. Jeez, your health is so low though. We're gonna have to change that out, I think, when we find a better weapon for you or something, because that's terrible. That is, I need something that's gonna give you like vitality. Yeah, even like your speed is lower, your defense is lower, your critical rate is lower. Health is lower. I know that you're not like the same level, but oh boy, you're kind of weak. You're kind of weak. But I think he has a lot of. I think he has a lot of breaking stuff. It seems like, and he has the ability to kind of heal and get other items and skills he hasn't quite gotten yet. So fair enough, I guess. Learn skills, and then you can't like unlock anything. You just gotta get the leg. Okay, interesting. Well, we haven't got up to sword ballet yet with that. You haven't gotten. Weren't we trying to go over to Steeled Strike? Extreme single target damage, physical damage, 13 hits, and of any damage is taken. It's a high risk, high reward though is the thing. That's real good. We were kind of waiting, yeah, we need to get that Strike Storm. Do I have anything that does, it uses weapons element. I wonder if I have anything that actually just does extra stuff. Can break extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. That's pretty good though. Can break. Can break. I mean, this can also, and this one actually doesn't break, funny enough. Steel Strike does not break. Weapons element. I'm waiting to get Typhoon for you. Ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Yeah, I'm waiting to get iced for you. So you basically need 2 more levels. Seal Girl Art needs to... I'm waiting to get Twilight Dance on you. Single target dance applies 10 foretell, 1 hit can break, and it consumes all foretell. Yeah, so I'm kind of waiting to get that then. I need 3 more levels for you to make that optional. Alright. Fair enough. But I do now need to go put Pito de Mayo on this guy. Let's see, remove from party, add to party. Okay, so these base 3 are our main guys. I get it. Then you have your backup parts of it all. Got it. Alright, so Monaco, Pico de Mayo. Let's do defense. Do I have anything for... Yeah, we'll do defense. I want to kind of... If you're going to be like last stand type of thing. Honestly, what we could do just to make it easier for ourselves. Do we have anything for... I can actually... Oh, wait, I can favorite things? I know I can favorite things. Or are they things that I already have? Alright, well, at least this seems like it's all alphabetized. So, energize and start. No. Let's do... Oh, I already have 4 on somebody, so I can't re-equip you on other things. I can at least put energize and start 1 on you. Okay. Applies 1 base attack defenses for 1 turn. That seems kind of good. Only level 3 though, so honestly, if we do just do it by level. 15% increased counterattack damage. Yeah, confident takes 15% damage but can't be healed. That's not good. Healing an ally also applies rush. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That seems kind of good, but it looks like 0.5 already has that on. 50% damage to the health is below 10%. Healing 10s also apply powerful. And that seems kind of useful. On death, plus 4 AP to all allies. Increased damage if exhausted. I mean, you seem nice. Because if you're going to be there with Seal Girl, you might go down first before Seal. And if that happens, then you can actually give action points to her to do her super high damage attacks. And then AP and battle start, I guess. On parry, but damage received is double. No. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. And killing an enemy, no. Break damage and counterattack on death, deal damage to all enemies. You know, why not? It's not a lot of damage, though, from what I remember, though. It's not a whole lot, is the issue. I mean, honestly, you should probably just have base attack AP on that, I think. Yeah. Alright, then if we look at your Luminas, though. You can barely afford things, is the issue. If anything, I probably want to do the one that SOS supply shell when falling below 50% health. That'll be good. Augmented aim. No. Where's the one that actually puts strike? You know, maybe I'll... Oh god, that costs 15 for attack life steal? Jesus. Okay, that's a little bit much, isn't it? Yeah. We can do burning shots. Where's the one that puts marking on them? Marking shots 3. Yeah. There we go. You can deal damage on a marked target once per turn. That could be good. AP on battle start. Yeah, sure. We'll put 5 on there, just so you can start with 1 extra. Killing an enemy. Honestly, maybe if we just get what if we just get a chance in burning enemies? We're not gonna have a lot of burning enemies, is the thing. Increase damage on the first hit once per battle. Maybe just increased a counterattack damage, because you're gonna be doing a lot of counterattacking in general. Might be good. Yeah, let's get rid of energize and start, maybe. And we want to do... I'm thinking Dodger. Crap. I mean, I don't think it's really gonna matter that much with him. I don't want to be using him that much, right? Counterattack damage, I guess, in general. Break on counterattack. And then I suppose we can just do more on that powerful revive or return when revived. We might use some tints on you, but maybe not when fighting alone. I mean, you might be fighting alone, but not really. Break damage from base attack. We'll do increased damage from free aim. No. Whatever. That'll be good enough. Dead energy too, sure. Whatever, it works. It works for him, I suppose. Probably not going to use him that often. I mean, I imagine he could be probably pretty useful if I were to use him right. I just like my party already as is. You are very goopy sounding. Ooh, another journal.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
And yeah, I mean, at least they get to kind of live amongst the area and be their own thing. I almost feel like the Paintress is just kind of like some weird afterlife, like repurposeful of life. I almost feel like the Paintress is some kind of situation where she like deems humans as like dirty and like unloyal or like unworthy. So she's like taking them and making them like some new life forms that can like live eternally or something like that. Any challenges lie ahead. We're both you and kind of ours. Please take this. Rico, sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Cargation Journalero. I don't know France. I don't know France language. Yeah, okay. Anything hiding around here? Hiding behind you guys? No, I think we are set and ready to go. We're swapping between all these guys. Leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Luminary, you should leave via the other exits. No, but he said that there is like a quest that we can do over this direction, so I want to go see what that's all about. If I get like that permanent ice. Oh jeez, I thought it was a cinematic. No, my camera was just straight up in the grass. See an item way down there. Are you in search of the former home Old Luminaire? Yes. If so, I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from this station. Okay, fair enough. I see an item way over there. Not really sure. Oh, you're a bridge activation thing, aren't you? Ah, and that must go... Yeah, that goes over to the other train. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go explore around, see what's all here. I want to find out what that eternal ice is. And what kind of new enemies we have in the area. And one item sitting here. Color of Lumina. Perfect. Keep an eye out for anything else. You're sitting there, good sir. Ah, you're that enemy that we saw before. I know how you operate. I know how you operate now because of the tutorial. Tutorial. First, ready, fight. I kind of wish you had an ability that like kind of did stuff to everybody. Ooh, and he's on fire. Beautiful. Let's just go ahead and just do Swift Stride immediately then. Get yourself in virtuous stance. Oh, he swapped stance as well. Interesting. I wonder if he is... Do you not take fire damage or something like that anymore? Okay, got a mark on you. And mark. Oh, I got a mark on all 3 of them. Now that's lucky. Hell yeah. I unfortunately I don't get the increased damage for being a C rank because I'm a B rank, but very effective. So I think he'll die by fire. You'll be probably close to die by fire. I'm gonna have to go ahead and just get some tsunami work on you then. And a mark immediately. Jesus. Hell yeah. I don't know how you attack though, good sir.
Get ready.
Oh, you're that type. You're that type. Got it. I'm surprised I actually defended that pretty well. There we go. Let's just finish him off.
Ready to strike.
Shit. Yep. A fresh taste of democracy. Straight to the face. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 on getting hit. Ah. That's interesting. Who's that for, though? You know, maybe I should put Mr. Monaco up in here. What if I mean, they're gonna start falling behind in levels, though, is the issue that I don't like, is the fact that if you don't have them in the party, they don't gain as much XP. So if I do want to start leveling up Monaco, and even Seal, and they're just gonna, these, you know, Melanie and Luna are gonna end up falling behind. But I suppose we could kind of just add both of these guys in and just keep Mr. 0.5 Verso still in the main party. I guess, why don't we try swapping things up a little bit then? We'll see. Well, I mean, I guess they're not going to have Pictos tailored towards combats. Ah, you got the new one though, Mr. Verso. So you have a level 10 Lancerum right now, 585. Base attack is for perfection. Rank can't be lower than C, which is really nice. But Glacio, +1 perfection, a critical hit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. Ooh. But vitality and agility, you're gonna have defense and luck. Is there anything else have vitality as their main? You do. But you don't have an element. And you are more on base attack stuff. On the rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. That seems kind of lame. You have vitality and luck. This is vitality and agility. Vitality and luck, but you do light damage. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Oh no, that's terrible. Play again after a base attack. Okay, but you do lightning. You have vitality and defense. But you have base attack stuff, which I don't really do all that often. Perfection. You do seem nice though, but you get defense and luck. Defense could be helpful, but it'd be nice to maybe get some elements on this stuff. Base attack, rank can't be lower than C. I mean, do I really? I guess Jesus, words. I guess the one thing that's stopping me is just the fact that, strangely enough, the base sword that you start off with, it just has so much power. It has so much vitality. Like, I would kind of like to go to Glacio, but look at that, its defense is 14, and luck is 12. Like, I understand that you're one level below, but that base of thing right there of vitality being plus 56, like, that is just ridiculous. That's ridiculous in how much that is. You know, plus 56, you know, it's just kind of hard to beat that. You know, like, my attack power goes down by like 200 by swapping that over, you know? It goes down by quite a bit. Defense and luck. Perfection on critical hit. I mean, we do have a critical rate of 25%. So, I mean, it could be beneficial overall. I mean, self-healing, health on dealing a critical hit. I mean, I guess self-healing isn't really that good. Neither is perfection. It's just, I would like to have an element to this stuff, but I guess not. You already do a lot of physical damage. I mean, agility and luck, and anything else that does it. You're level 9, but like, look at how much little power you have. I go from 870 down to 521. You know, I mean, yeah, you play again after a base attack. That's kind of nice. 50 increased base attack damage. So, like, you really make a base attack build off of that, though. I guess it's kind of the point of having that weapon. You can really kind of do a lot of stuff with base attacks with him. Element is kind of nice, but again, power is 316. Sure, you're down a few levels, but oof. You're 519, vitality 49, defense 19, so that's a little bit kind of better. Increased damage rank on D, no damage after increase on other ranks. Increased base attack damage. Wait, so 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. See, now that's what kind of sucks though, because you can go past rank D really easily, and you don't even have an element. So it really just like your standard sword just seems the best almost, you know? It's hard to beat it. It's hard to beat it. It really is. Unless we come across a really good elemental weapon. I mean, I guess a lot of these other things is that it depends on the situation. So if we're going up against, like, you know, some ice guys, I could maybe, like, swap it onto something that had, like, fire. Although, surprisingly, we don't seem to have fire. They do seem to be kind of weak to lightning because ice is still water in a sense. You know, not in a sense, it is water. So that could be an option, but, you know, physical damage in of itself is already good enough, you know? You, madam, you're still doing electrical damage. Yeah, skill increases skill damage of all other elements by 20%, which is nice. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, which that in itself is already kind of why I like it. Just having 2 random stains to start off with is really helpful, especially if you get the right ones. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Element ice, element lightning. Lightning's just kind of doing too good right now with all these ice elements around. I think they're weak to it. And they're going to be probably not taking as much from the fire. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll have to experiment, because otherwise I could go back over to Lightrum. But it's not that big of a thing. I mean, she gets more vitality and agility because of this, so that's kind of nice. You, madam, recover 5% health per foretell applied, 276. But this one, though, Ramson, Jesus, 615, vitality 43, and luck. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack is 1 moon charge. Use more moon charge. But you lose the element though is the issue. 9. Killing an enemy foretell applies this foretell to another random enemy. I mean, the only time that these guys are really going to be taking hold is up against bosses. So it's not really anything that does stuff to another enemy. It's not going to be that beneficial to us. And we're just kind of leveling up now, but later on, mostly just going to use them as backup. Stun skills apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Fuck that. Doesn't really matter when you're applying to another enemy. You would be kind of nice. Just for this fact of doing that moon charge, base attack moon charge. You just have a lot of power, too. Healing skills cost 1 less HP. I think I'll go to Ramson, then. Seems really good for you. I almost kind of feel like redoing your skill set, though, just because now that I have that on, putting Vitality on you, plus 43. If I were to redo those skills with that in mind, because I mostly have it all in Vitality and Defense. What did the other one have? The other one had defense and agility, but it only had a defense of 7, which is really not a whole lot. I mean, the health per foretell is pretty nice, but healing skills and stuff after that's not that good. Increased health efficiency per moon charge. In turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Do I count as an ally? I mean, does she count herself as ally? I'm not really sure. And I also want it just for the fact of being more powerful, having vitality as one of your main stats. Luck is kind of nice too, just for more critical rate. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I also need to get these things leveled up as well. And then you still don't have any, like, new weapons or anything to start off with now. Okay, you're fine on that front. Wait, you have a wardrobe? Okay, I was about to say, you don't... I don't think we've unlocked anything for you yet. Okay, interesting. So I suppose let's try to level up our new characters here, Mr. Seal Girl Art and Monaco. Am I missing something going this direction? I don't think so. There is another one up over there that way, huh? Let's see what this is all about first. So it seems like it's just a quick area, the carousel. Yeah, it's because it's talking about it's the carousel. It's not like the mountains. Never mind, I may have lied. Aha! Oh no, that's Esky. I was about to say, they're trying to hide stuff behind us. Great attributes. Yeah, I almost feel like redoing hers. If I were to recoat you. And then put a lot more points in you. You had 44 in this before. And now you already have more health than you did before. No, it's still 1767, isn't it? But it's also putting up my attack bar. I should have taken note. I should have taken note of what it was before. I've already lost track of what it was. But luck, though. I can put some extra points into you to get that critical rate up. Get you up to like 25% at least, I think. Be good. And then get some extra points into defense to kind of make sure you reduce damage if you're going to be a last stand kind of situation. You do quite a bit of... You honestly, you're not bad as a character. You have quite a bit available to you. Yeah, and then put some extra stuff into... Do I need it in a might, though? It doesn't really seem to up any of my other skill sets doing so. My vitality does give me more attack power. And did that just give me more speed as well? No. Maybe I should put in the speed. Just because agility does matter a little bit. And it does actually up my defense. And critical rate seems like too. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. And then you guys are still fine. Alright. You'll all be good. Let's go see what's up ahead. Let's see what bullshit we've walked ourselves into. This is probably another chromatic, isn't it? Are you friendly? Oh, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. You met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and said I could not spare time to assist me. With what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Let's see what we can do. Are you just dancing in place? I love Monaco so much. He's so like me, for real. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. Interesting. Anything else hiding around here before I go talk to him again? I feel like it's kind of leading up to something, but I don't know what. It seems odd. It seems too odd to be true. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll talk to him again then. Maybe he'll just give us like an item. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. Couldn't you have just broken that yourself? This would bring great cheer to others. I have lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Although there was no Nevrons and thus no need for violence, our bounds relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not swords. My friend Elios, we rode the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring. So she had a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair, sadly. I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I'll show you if you like. Yeah, let's get some new hairstyles. Why not? I thought he's got to have something for us, right? Oh, God. Yeah, you miss her dearly. Cool. I do not like it. I don't really fuck with it. It's, not my style. But could you not have just broken that yourself, I suppose? You are a big dude. I feel like you definitely could have broken that yourself. Alright, hang on, wait, is that an entrance to something? No, okay. It's just a door, it's just a window. Kinda looked like something. Alright, well, let's keep on marching forward, I suppose. Surprising lack of, yeah, I was about to say, surprising lack of items around here.
Useful.
Okay, I suppose all of this just to... Okay, just to get a haircut and get a little bit of information. That's Jesus. Calm down. God damn, dude. That was a loud box break. That's great. Oh boy. All right. Shit. What's your name again? I already forgot it. Monaco. Monaco. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go and change your haircut back. Not Monaco. Male, I do not like that haircut. No. Give me the braid again. Yeah, give me the braid again. That the braid is much better. Thank you very much. Move on back, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect much out of this area. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Isn't that just fabulous? Majestic, even. Glorious. Oh, fabulously glorious. What are you?
An advantage.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Oh, we don't really break them that often, though. Not often enough to warrant it, I suppose. Nothing else I'm missing along the beaten path. No, those guys are back. Alright, keep on marching forward then. We're looking for that eternal ice, I think. I imagine it's gonna be a hard fight. Which, if that is the case, then I'm probably gonna want to swap my characters back, actually. But Frozen Heart's danger, yeah. This is gonna have to be one of those colorful, shiny Nevrons, aren't ya? Frozen Hearts. Any flag? Any items? Father, is this where you went to go get the milk?
Back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Good stuff.
Is that all you got to say about that? Also, can you break boxes by... Yeah, earlier you seemed to have breaking them by just simply being in the area by walking over it. You're a little bit big though, my man. You're a little bit big. A little hard to navigate, yeah. Nothing inside the train. Keeping an eye out. Aha, I see something over there though. Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Resembled their environment. So where did the fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh, those two, oh, those giant things. I thought those were just like glaciers. No, those things are massive. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough.
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
An advantage.
An advantage? Can I jump off? On. Let me die. Let me die. Let me soft lock the game, damn you. And nothing more hiding around this corner. Okay. Should be all good. Should be all set and ready to go. So it's not like it's gonna put us directly into some shiny battles then. So let's see what this is all about. Oh, this looks like it might be a stroke. Oh, hello. Flame Atronach all over again. I've played enough Oblivion to know where this is going. Oh, you seem like a problem. Okay. Medium ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage, heavy mask. Okay, no, are we still on the bestial wheel from last time too? Applies regen to all allies. Okay, I can't really do anything besides ice damage. 4 hits, heavy mask, increased damage. Got it. So I guess we'll see if they take ice damage or not. I imagine that they won't. Oh, they're actually weak to ice damage. Interesting. Okay. So they were actually weak to ice damage, but it looks like they changed element though, so maybe now it's an ice damage. Huh. Can I get a mark on these guys? Not really. I'm gonna actually probably just... I'm gonna try Radiant just to see if they are weak to light damage at all. No, but they're not resistant to it neither, so that's good. And then, that's right, you have all the dark abilities, which I never really understood all that well. I was kind of just building you off of the fact of maybe just, you know, you beat last and I would counter enough times just to do final path and stuff like that. To all enemies, consumes 1 foretell per hit, increased damage. Applies medium dark damage, 1 hit, applies damage and 5 foretell to the target and all burning enemies. Huh, that costs 4. Physical damage heals self by 3 and consumes all foretell. I mean, physical damage applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, applies 5. Consume foretell. I'm just gonna do dark to all, I think. Yeah. Okay, not particularly resistant. Oh Jesus, and dead instantly, huh?
It's locked on you.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Got it. Got it. 9,900. Jeez. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, keep countering, keep countering. No. look at all those turns. Look at all those turns, though. It's in the reserve team, yes. Oh my god. Look at all those turns. Oh shit, what is this? I don't know what to do about that. How do I... Is that just a counter? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. Okay, yep. That's the RT one.
I'm ready.
Beautiful. Okay, only 3 more turns to go. Only 3 more to go. Okay. One more. Too soon. Ooh boy, so this is gonna be tough. Huh? So this is basically like fighting 3 mini bosses. Got it. Interesting. Ooh boy. Huh. Alright, let's rest up here. Actually, you know what? If this is gonna be tough, I may as well just do the proper party to start with. Yep. May as well do the proper party. And we'll save again. Okay. Especially if they're gonna be weak. I mean, they're not necessarily that tough. I can counter them pretty easily. It's just that, yeah, their agility is real high. So they seem to go a lot. Yeah, look at that lineup there on the left-hand side. Oof. That is tough. That is something else. Okay. Well, so basically I need to survive that and do damage to all in general, huh? We're gonna be doing a lot of countering. Shouldn't really care that much about action points then, huh? Just do Radiant Slash. Let's see if I can get marking on him. There we go, at least got a couple marks on them, and got burning on the other one.
Finesse and grace.
Right, so... One of you are burning, so I can get you at least in Virtuous Stance. Yeah. Let's get the Virtuous Stance right away.
Let the ink flow.
Interesting, they're definitely resistant to a lot of that stuff overall, huh? And then with you, I think just crippling Tsunami, I suppose. I mean, oh no, hang on a second. We can actually make you do a second turn right now because you have. See, this is why I like having the ability of 2 random stains. Because in this instance, I have two, so it'll consume the earth element and that white element, which can be consumed for any stain. So it'll be ice damage, gains 4 action points if target is burning. So let me go ahead and do that then, because you are burning. You'll get action points back and play a second turn, right? You should play a second turn. I guess you don't get to play a second turn, even though it used both elements.
Now was our chance.
Oh, never mind. Okay, you changed elements because you got hit by that, so I do actually get to go again. Got it. So... Okay, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before I try to parry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like... Oh my god. Before I try to play the parry game. Holy shit, parry? Oh my god. So before I try to go do Perryville, my god, yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get myself prepared, I suppose. Be right back. Oh my god, this is not looking good. Can I just, yeah, bathroom break. There we go. I'll just, drag this up for a second. There we go. Put that right there. Sure. I need to put some bold text on that eventually. Be right back. Alright. I am back. and I'm ready to probably get my ass handed to me. Oh god. Am I ready for this? Probably not. Alright, alright. Oh boy. Medium ice damage to all, so then I guess we're gonna find out what happens then to the ice queen over there on the left-hand side. And see if that does anything else for us. Great increased damage for all three of those. Whew. Weakness means, and she healed back from that one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Brace yourselves.
That's better. That's better.
Oof, tough, tough.
Watch out.
Tough. Yep.
Lune, watch out.
Come on, counter it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, only 4 more to go. Fuck.
Get ready.
Okay, okay. Ooh, 9,900. And change stances. Okay, that's fine. Come on, counter. Yeah, there we go. There we go. God, they still got another turn though, don't they? Yup. And counter, baby. Ooh. Tough, tough, tough. Okay, okay. Fuck. And of course our healer had to go down. Of course she had to go down. I'm gonna have to heal you. I'm gonna have to revive you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revive you. Gonna have to revive you. Alright, fair enough. Revive tints. Get you up.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay, she doesn't even get a turn either, but you do have your virtuous moment, your virtuous mode here, which is really good, really good. So I can do high physical damage, can break. I mean, if we take a look here, skills and can break. 6 damage, you're close, you're kind of close to, you two are both close to breaking. You're the closest to breaking. Virtuous stance. You'll stay in virtuous stance. Medium fire damage and applies 3 burn per hit. Applies 2 more burn per hit, but I'm not in defenseless mode. I think I definitely want to break them, right? So if I actually go ahead and... Alright. Okay, okay, that's fair enough. And then now I'll do Fury on the middle one, see if I can break her. Nice, did break. Changing stance, that's fine. And parry that with a good counter. Beautiful, she has max action points right now too.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to
Oh, I was a little late on that one. Oh, but just in time for this one. Not enough to break her though.
No margin for error.
Okay, okay, good. I'm glad that you're all actually in fire mode right now then, because that means I can probably do a crippling tsunami and do maximum damage on this, right? I could do revitalization, sure, but let's be real here. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think we're gonna be changing how much. No, it's gonna be more of a counter game than anything. So I just gotta do damage to these guys. Yeah, we gotta do a crippling tsunami, I think. I think if I already shoot you, you probably heal back, don't you? Oh no, okay. Kinda hoping we can get like a mark on any of them, but guess not. Alright, crippling tsunami. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna swap. That's fine, that's fine. So you'll take more fire damage now instead. You do have burn on you too, don't you? Yep. And counter. Okay, okay, this will be a bit. This is a counter game, a counter match for certain. Oh shit! Oh, I was a little late on that first one. That's okay. I feel like I was a little early on that one too, but counter. Oh, absorbs, you bitch. God damn it. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Follow up. No, we could do a gradient charge. If he's gonna do all enemies, one hit and applies mark. Do I get to go again then after these radiant things? Is that how it works? I kind of wonder. I just wanted to mark on them. Do this. Oh, I didn't get a perfect on that? Shit. So you get to go again then. Interesting, interesting. You do get to go again. Okay, so I could do damage to all with that type of situation, but you know what? Melanie gets to go next. High physical damage, apply hits, physical damage, deals more or less health Verso has. I think because he, yeah. Anything mystical physical damage heals 20% if the target is burning. I could keep him alive a little bit longer. Although he took a single hit did 1,000 damage. So regardless, he's only gonna survive 2 more hits anyway. So then let's go ahead and do Berserk Slash, I think. I mean, you're both close to breaking right now, so I guess we'll go ahead and break you. Okay, okay. You are ice right now, so I can definitely do maybe Rain of Fire on you and take you out with that alone, right? Yeah. This might kill you then. Oh, good. Oh. Okay, good parry, 9,900. We're getting there. And parry, bonjour. Nice.
Let me flow.
Okay, you're actually low right now, but you could do a mayhem and break if all 4 stains are consumed. You have fire on you right now, so actually those 2 ice stains will actually do extra damage, but that's probably just gonna kill you more so than anything. The 2 ice will probably end up healing you, so I guess we can just go ahead and take you out. Yep. You gotta go twice, huh? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean you get a... Oh, okay, also, what do you mean that encounter?
Watch
Fuck.
out, my L.
And absorbed, you bitch.
Watch out, my L.
Okay, so you are back and alive for some odd reason. That's fine, because I need to revive anyway. We're doing really good on this. I can't fail this now.
I won't waste this.
Hit.
I would have lived.
Encounter. Yes, and they're down. Good parry. Beautiful. Don't you dare summon someone back. Ah. God damn it. Okay. Gotta rebirth, I think. Yup. Okay. I say let's rebirth back. Probably I wanna do 0.5. Yeah, get him back. Fuck. God damn it.
Cut him down.
Okay. Do I dare? I want to do a follow-up. On this. You're only in B rank right now, though, is the issue. Defiant Strike. Berserk Slash could be good. Let's do a follow-up, though. And 9900, beautiful. And parry. Come on, break, you're so close. You better not summon anyone back. Ooh, come on. What a long fight. Applied 3 burn to all enemies on death. Okay, interesting. May not always be good for some of us, but god damn. That was a long one. Sheesh. God damn, healed party. Yes, and thank you. God damn. Okay, do I even need to be fighting these guys? I mean, I probably technically don't. I mean, I don't know. If they're all gonna be tough like that, do I dare keep on fighting them? If anything, I may as well just be around and just try to go collect all these items. There's a lot of items around here I'm seeing. Color Lumina. They were protecting this side. There's some over here on the train tracks. I swore... Aha, okay, so it goes down. To... I don't know what that's all about. Interesting. So let's go explore over here first, see what's hiding around the corner. It seems like a proper terrain area, but my god, there is quite a number of enemies that are making this a big struggle. Here's a journal.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabian, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Fair enough, yeah, especially in this kind of terrain, everything is real hostile, and I'm kind of surprised that it has not attacked us. Get around, can I jump up top? Well, actually, you can, surprisingly. Can I? Will you let me do it? Come on, let me do it, let me in! Oh, you bastards, you're gonna make me go all the way around, probably for the proper... You can't just clamber on like you do with all the other edges of the game? No? Can't clamber onto that? Fine, fair enough. It's gonna make us go all the way around. But I suppose before we go all the way around, we have to check out what that was down there. Oh boy, it's looking proper down here. Looking real proper if I go over here, but we gotta discover what it is. Might be something new to find. Get stuck on the railroads. What is this? Okay.
Nice.
6,900 chroma. Jesus, that's quite a bit. Not chasing me. Okay, I guess all this just for the chroma then, I suppose. Hey there, bud. Don't mind me, just gonna slow you down, huh? You know, I need to check if you guys have removable feet, which is certainly a sentence. Are you guys gonna be just as tough are you guys made just as tough as the other one? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, she's here, huh? Right. I wonder. They're probably gonna be just as tough, aren't they? Got it. Alright. So... then you guys are ice, she's fire. She's gonna take extra from ice. You guys are gonna take extra from fire. I don't really need... medium physical could be good. Medium physical does more damage, less health, verso has. High physical applies to... it's gonna cost 3. So why don't we try... ooh boy, yeah. He is, oh, they are not going down much, are they?
Careful, Verso.
Oh shit, oh, he's countering? What the fuck was that?
I'm ready.
Hey, yo, I didn't see him inside the turn order. What the fuck? I did not expect that. Oh shit. Alright, well. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, you know, fair enough, I guess. I should have been paying closer attention. Shit. Goddamn. You're not burning yet, so I can't put you in virtuous stance. Never mind, you... no, you're... I gotta put you in virtuous, so I gotta put you down to 3. I somehow managed to not get him burning. Okay, well, that's kind of a problem. Then you know what? I'm actually just gonna go ahead and make you weak to fire damage. You know what? No, why don't we just go ahead and just focus on the main guy then? Why don't we just focus on him? Low fire damage, 1 hit, applies burn, applies 2 more burn. Couldn't quite get burning on him, huh? That is unfortunate, real unfortunate. So I may as well just do spark on him then. Try to focus on the one guy that's already has damage on him. Oh, but now he's swapping over to fire. Ah, got it. Okay. Fair enough. Then what do we want to do here? I could just go ahead and rebirth Mr. Point 5 immediately, which I may want to do. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a counter game more than anything. It's going to be a big counter-palooza, so I may as well just rebirth him.
A brilliant night. Let's finish this.
Plus, he does also get powerful when revived, so if he does any counter damage, he should actually be able to do some extra good damage. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, that's right, you need to jump on those. Got it. Couldn't quite do it.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, Jesus, healed yourself for 11,000? Fuck. Are you gonna heal both of yourselves? That does not seem fair. That does not seem fair at all.
Good.
Okay. That does not seem fair at all. What the fuck? Okay, well, Radiant Slash, I suppose, to all y'all. No, well, you know, maybe I'll just Paragon Shift it, get some extra stuff back, and you do more. God, that is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to go. Maybe, I don't know. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Because if they heal that much, how do you even take them out? 11,000 healed. That's a lot. Jesus. Okay. Well, you're really low health right now, and you have burn on you, so chances of you going down are likely. I think you may go down just off of the burn damage alone. I wonder. You are in defensive mode. Deals fire damage at the beginning of the start turn, but I don't... You already did take the fire damage, though, is the thing. So you may be going down regardless. So I may as well just try to do as much as I can against you. Maybe I will just heal myself. I just gotta stay alive, right? Heal target for 65% of their health. too soon. See, I jump when that thing
Ready to
appears,
obey.
but apparently you have to do it later. Fuck. Alright, 0.5 is up to you.
Not impressed.
I feel like I'm countering those, but I guess not. I guess not. Sim reserve team. It's a counter game at this point anyway, so it's whatever. And then he heals himself
Foolish
back.
move.
Okay, how are we supposed to stop that?
It likes you.
Why can't I jump? I was pressing A to jump and she wouldn't jump. What the fuck? She wouldn't jump. Okay. Oh, fuck. Base damage, hiss, high. Oh boy. High physical damage, 6 hiss, interrupted if failed. Kinda wanna do medium ice damage, high break damage. Gotta get you broken, I think.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
No. How do you beat that, though? They heal back for like 11,000. Both of them. They both heal back for 11,000, so in a single turn, they can heal back for essentially 22,000 health. You gotta do like almost picture perfect then to kind of get that running right. I want to see if I can just bypass that. I'm gonna go see if I can just. We don't need to be fighting these guys. They are here, but we don't need to be fighting these guys. There are more important people I think we were probably going to be fighting up ahead, but this is definitely a high-risk area, that's for certain. It could also be that I shouldn't be here right now.
Wow.
It could be the simple fact of just I don't need to be here right now, off of the basic fact of that I just don't do enough damage to even bypass their high health count like that. Okay, here's progress. I mean, I want to at least get all the items that we can find around here. Interesting. We'll go ahead and pause you for a second and run on by. See what's up over here, trying to find as much as we can. I just realized I still got bathroom breakup. Jesus. I'm really bad at double checking that shit. It's probably just been in the way the entire time and I didn't even notice. I need to get better about checking those things. Oh, is this gonna come out to the train that we were trying to get on top of before that has the chroma? Or not?
Useful.
Oh god. Okay. That definitely looks dangerous. Just found an item here. Is this what we're looking for, though? I mean, why else would they be down here, right? This seems important. Do we talk to you? Interesting. Can I talk to you, then?
Humans. Would you care for a dance?
Yes. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Do you just want to fight? Is that it? Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and most intimate encounter you could ever have. Now, how is dancing going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then might you witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready, I guess. Oh. Noted. God damn. Okay. I think, is that all you have? I think I need to do this one with Melanie. I wonder if this is the one where we can get another weapon. Okay, why is it going to her, though? Wonder why it's going to her instead. Okay, okay. You know, Slap, I want Melanie to talk. It's because, no, she's in the party, so why is it going over to June? It must be her, then. Must have to work with her. Alright, so this is gonna be nothing but parries, then. Got it. Fuck! How many do I gotta do? How many do I gotta do? Oh my god. Alright, is that all I have? Yeah, apparently. Alright, I'm ready. I gotta really do this just right. I don't know how many I gotta do, but there's a lot. Fucking A. Oh my god, it keeps on going too. And then it stops. I wonder if it stopped because I'm dead or if it stopped because that's all I had to do. Okay, we got this. Only gotta counter like, what, 9 of these in a row or something like that.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on. Yeah, no, she does keep on going, so there is about a limit to how many there is. Try it again, let's try it again. Ooh boy. This is gonna take a few tries. Come on. I guess I could be doing it earlier. I think the problem is that I'm like instinctually trying to do it as though it's gonna be like a counter, so I'm trying to do it like at the last second. But there is a larger window to doing this, so I could start doing them a little bit earlier, trying to get that parry to it. All right. apparently I just failed at recognizing when it was about to start. Let's try that again. Fucking Jesus. This is gonna take a lot of tries. This is gonna take a lot. Ooh boy. Okay, let's keep on trying then, I suppose.
I'll do it.
Too soon on that one. Yeah, I'm too late on that one. That is a lot. Alright, no talking, just concentration. Ah! God damn it. I'm trying, like, it's hard to watch when every single one is about to hit you. Like, your eyes just start to go a little bit crazy trying to watch right before each one strikes you.
Ready to evade.
Fucking Christ. How many? You're kidding me. How many do I need to actually do? Oh my god, that's all one turn, huh? That's all one turn? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I gotta do a lot of these in a row, huh? God, I gotta watch that many attacks? Fuck. Oh my god. They want me to successfully parry like 18 attacks in a row. Oh Okay, well... Because this is the first turn of 2. And then I go. Look at that on the left-hand side. Oh, so aren't I supposed to be healing on these? Why aren't I healing? Don't you have heal on parry or whatever it is? Rewarding Brady marks. Go over to Lumina's. Breaking counter on counter 2. I probably should get that for you in general. Yeah, okay. Healing, 3% on parry. Yeah. Counterattack damage. Yeah, we can do that. And let's go to healing parry. You should, let's see if you can get some of your health back for this stuff. I don't know if it's gonna matter much, but you know, with how many we are parrying here, this could probably save you down the line. Let's see.
Let's keep going. Okay. Feeling better. Okay.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it actually makes it kind of harder to see. It kind of makes it a little harder to see. The extra 45, the extra things on me makes it a little bit harder to watch when it's about to hit me. Just gotta keep my eyes on it the entire time. I can't get distracted. Can't let my ADHD let me go look off at something in the background.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good.
Why did that one kill me in a single hit? What happened there? I wonder, can I actually counter these? And I imagine I would have gotten it on one of these if I could. Jesus, okay. Oh, this is gonna take a lot. And there's no like, you can't just like come back and do this because you're stronger or whatever. This is really just having to watch like 20 attacks in a row.
Good. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Good.
Oh, okay. I actually got a counter there somewhere. I don't understand what was happening there, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel like she is supposed to have another round of things going on there, but eventually I was able to counter it. Does that mean that out of all of those parries, I just never managed to counter a single one of those? I don't know. I feel like I definitely would have gotten it at least on one of those. I don't know if that's what I was waiting for. I'm not sure. But it seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you'll attain new heights of which you can only dream. Oh, hello. Ooh. Okay. Looking a little possessed up there, Loon. Kind of a cool outfit. Oh, you've got major jiggle physics with that one. My god. Okay. Why? I don't really care for it because of that. Like, I understand it's just a video game, but like, why do you gotta sexualize everything? Like, it was a really cool costume, but then you gotta give jiggle physics every time she's got the suit on? No, thank you. I'll just swap back over to my regular suit. Seems a bit unnecessary, I guess is the way I would best describe it. Gamers aren't that much of gooners, are they? Well. Maybe. I need to just check on something real quick, make sure. Okay, yep. I mean, gamers aren't that much of gooners, are they? Oh, Jesus, hang on. One bad thing about this game, there we go, is that for some reason it locks your mouse in completely on screen in the very center, even like when you alt tab and like try to alt control delete shit, it like locks your mouse in as soon as you touch the game, like if it hovers over a screen. So it's like really weird to try to work with other programs at the same time. I don't know why it does that to me, it's a little bit odd.
Interesting.
Still more things to discover. Leave me alone. Hopefully you can't get up here now. More chroma. Okay, jumping. There we go. Let's not use the floaty bitch because it's hard to tell when to jump. Burning break. Applied 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. Okay. We already find one that was similar to that. Or, oh, I think it was like double the burn. I think it was double the burn on break. Interesting. Don't want to jump down accidentally directly on top of him. There's a path that goes up there. Don't mind me.
Well, that will help.
He's gonna go up to level 32. Woo, that's a lot. Up. Nice. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any items. Still trying to figure out how to get to that one point on top of the train, but it must be coming around here in the end for it.
Perfect.
3,400, not bad. I think I see more sitting over here. Yep.
What have we here?
Just bypass you guys. Just run on by. Don't mind me. Nice. Move on over. Anything behind me? Oh, what is this though? It says press X, but oh, okay, it's gonna activate that. Good. I was about to say, I feel like I don't want it to accidentally, like, somebody just start climbing me down. I lose all my progress. We're going higher. We're on fire. Aha. Okay, still, he's dead. Grandiose upgrade to level 32. That is ridiculous. Okay, what do you mean? Right. Does this go on top of the train? It does go on top of the train. Okay.
Good stuff.
25 increased damage on burning targets. Ooh. Hang on a second. Now that is what we can really work with here. Hang on. Melanie. Let's take a look at your Luminas, why don't we? Revive Tint also grants 3 AP. That's right. I don't even need that right now. Hang on. So breaking, AP and parry, no. Burning death, on death, no. It's on burning targets. Yeah, I think that seems really good. That seems fantastic. I'm breaking a target. I mean, burning is not always good though, is the thing. We don't always want to have burn on, so that's why I don't really necessarily want that. Critical chance on burning enemies, AP on battle start, but you only got, that's only energized on start too. We gotta look at your Luminas. Energize and start, AP and counter attack. We're falling below 50% health. I think that could be good. SOS Shell, I think, for everybody is kind of good to have regardless. You've got 7 points. Yeah, I think that's just good to have for everyone overall. Do stagger and attack. Break damage on base attack. Sure, why not? Just throw that on, I guess, for the hell of it. And then you've got 7. Can I put SOS on you? Do you already have? You already have SOS Shell. Let's just do something like Death Bomb, I think, on you would be fine. Dead Energy too. Killing an enemy. Sure, why not? Alright. Goddamn, blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. I don't know the rest of the lyrics at all. I'm not gonna try. But we did have another path back over here that we hadn't fully explored yet. Jesus, how far is this? This entire area is very there's stuff all over the place. That's for certain. It's
It's been a
tough.
while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
We must actually have to go this way then. But then let's go check out the other area first. Yeah, let's go check out the bottom area first then. That seems like it might be somewhere extra before that seems like to be the main path. Glad I landed that one. A flag anywhere? So is there anywhere I can go to like maybe save for a moment? Okay, I'm gonna see what this is. Go off to the beaten path, off the beaten path a little bit first before we try to engage with whatever the fuck that is. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah. Everything. This is just a big maze. I tell you what. Have I already been here? I don't know. I have been. Okay, those are the stairs and stuff like that. Got it. Okay, I've been around here. Keep a close eye. Yeah, this is where I dropped down before. Got it. Okay, then we can travel back. This is where we needed to go. Then let's go see what the hell this is all about. Oh, they look like some special chroma Edvars. Yeah, that's looking dangerous. That's looking real dangerous. Shit.
Nice.
Ah, there's a door here. Door to the mansion. We haven't seen a mansion door in a while. Been a hot minute.
Lovely.
Lee, don't pull your sister's hair. A music record. Alright. I guess not all mansion doors open up to doors in the mansion. And this one certainly does. I know we've discovered one before that didn't. Alright. I haven't really figured out a whole lot of what's going on with this mansion yet. Haven't really been given a whole lot of details, especially with that faceless man that seems to follow us around. Interesting. I wonder if these are actually all points that you can actually come through, or if some are just kind of just there for being there. Okay. Unless right then we have to go back out through the front door. It leads us out where we came in from. Got it. Alright, let's go fight whatever that thing is. I mean, we may not even have to fight it. Much stronger than regular Neverlands, but yield greater rewards. But I would like to. Would like to still fight them just for the rewards.
Lovely.
Is there anything more else to hide around here? It certainly looks like it. Yeah. Alright. Let's go fight this dude, though. He's gonna be our main concern overall. Yeah, alright. To our death, then, I suppose. Chromatic of Villanelle.
Ready to evade.
Let's see what he kind of attacks with, huh?
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Too soon. And Blight, huh? Oh, and then just gets to activate that vicariously? Fuck. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Then how about we just make you weak to fire? I mean, are you weak to fire already? No, it doesn't seem like it. So let's just make him weak to fire then.
Ready to
There we go. But it only lasts 2 turns, and he's about to have 2 turns.
Nice.
Can I not counter it? Come on, let me counter. There we go. Ooh, 9,900. Beautiful on that one. Blighted wave.
Please survive.
Shit. I just realized we have 1 health. Come on, counter it, counter it. There we go. Ooh.
Cut him down.
That blight is a problem, isn't it? Shit. That blight is a problem, huh? And I'm not even missing health. More damage the less Verso. It deals more damage the less health Verso has. I mean, technically he has less health, but not really. It's 1 out of 1. I suppose it doesn't really apply. We may as well just do a follow-up. Yeah. I'm gonna have to revive her, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revive her.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, what? Well, you came back just to die for me. Thanks. Ah, too soon, too soon. Shit. There's not anything I can do about that either. Just gotta revive.
I won't lose again.
Are you sure about that? Too soon. Fuck, I don't know why I keep on doing it too soon. I'm expecting the attack to come around faster.
Ready to evade.
I also did it too soon. I don't know why. I keep on expecting it to be faster. It's not. It's a really slow attack. You're doing Blighted Wave on nobody there, good sir. Get in the reserve team.
Take your shot.
Trying to counter it. Trying to counter it because the sooner I can stop that, the better. It'll stop his blight attack, I think, afterwards. So if I can at least counter it, at least stop the ability to get that blight on us. That blight is really, that's tough. Alright, where are we right now? Okay, nice. I mean, he's really not that tough. He's not that bad. Okay, he's going first.
Really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better.
See, there is a counter. So if I hit this... Oh, I lost a lot of health, though. Oh, did I lose the blight on myself then because of doing that? Got it, okay. But can I get burning on him? Unfortunately, no, I cannot. Cannot get burning on him, so we're just gonna have to make him weak to fire then.
Careful, Mael.
Too soon. I knew the second I pressed it too. Second I pressed it, I knew it was too soon.
Feeling better.
Ah, he's weak to lightning. Got it, got it.
The elements dance.
Okay, okay. There's not really much I can do about that, though. There is there. He just make you weaker to fire and stuff like that. I mean, he is burning to get action points back, but I can't get a second turn or anything like that going. Revitalization isn't going to do anything for me. I just got to do fire, I think, more than anything. He's probably not super... I mean, maybe slow could do something for me, but not really. Not really. I think we just kind of have to do more burn. We already have the ice stuff here to consume. Could do mayhem, but nah. I could also just do rebirth and get her back. And that might be best regardless. There we go. Just do some base damage there and rebirth Melanie.
Brilliant light.
Let's have some fun.
You, Mr. .5. You are up to B. High physical damage applies mark. I may as well just try to... Can I get you marked? There you go. You are marked. Let's go ahead and do a Defiant Strike on you then. Nice. Get you double marked up on there.
Keep going.
Oh, what? Come on. I totally parried that. Fuck you. Ah! This is gonna be a long battle. And that Blighted Wave. Okay, okay. I need to get you in Virtuous stance. Now, I was hoping I can kind of get you at least a mark on you, but nope. Nope, no mark. Get you in Virtuous. I hope you'll survive.
I would have lived.
Okay, I still feel like that was perfectly timed, but I suppose not. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Encounter 9,900. Yeah, I can't like counter that or anything, right? Yeah, no, we just gotta take that. We just gotta take that no matter what. Maybe Rain of Fire. It's gonna cost 5. Handbrake. Handbrake. I guess I may as well just put more fire on you. That's gonna be 5, huh? Yep, Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain. Ready to parry.
20 damage, 20,000 in a single turn. Ah, come on! Your attacks are so slow! I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to parry them. Rather, it seems really tough to counter them. I'm not finding any moves to counter his attacks, really. Yeah, send the reserve team. It's just a counter game at this point. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever. That blight, though, is ridiculous. That seems a little unfair. Whatever that blight ability is. Alright. Alright, then. Ah! I can feel the frustration setting in. I can feel the frustration. I know I'm definitely, all these fights though, I can't help but feel like it's just because I'm bad. You know, like, there are too many instances of these types of characters where, like, I can't seem to win it because I just don't seem to do enough damage back to them. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I can counter this and do as much as good as I want to, but damn, I did like 20,000 a single turn, and it barely brought him down, you know? Alright.
Get ready.
Okay, yeah, it's just, I don't know, a lot of times I feel like I'm doing it. I feel like I'm doing it, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh boy. Yeah, and then it basically everything becomes a one-hit KO. That just seems a little silly for a fight.
Foolish move.
That blight is so ridiculously unfair. Oh, come on! There's no way! There's no way! I'm so blocking this shit! God damn it! There's no way! There's no way that did not make contact! What the fuck? There is no way that parry is failing! What the fuck? God damn it. Check the Discord real quick. Nothing really going on there. Fucking damn it. There is no way. The rage is setting in. The rage is setting in. I feel like I am parrying you. There is no way I was not getting those parries. I'm doing it. I'm trying to go for the counters. Like, where is the counter? Why are none of them countering? God damn it. Where's my counter? And how did that not parry? What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't parry? Ah.
Finesse and grace.
The blight is so dumb. Whatever, just attack his ass. God damn. Just all parrying anyway.
That's better.
How? How? What do you mean? What do you mean that's not parrying? What do you mean it's not countering? That is full proof point on getting it. Like, how the fuck was that one not a counter? How is that not a counter? How is this not a counter? There we go, Jesus. Each of these feels so spot on. You don't even have anything inside your lamp and you can still do blight. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Shit. Can I get a mark on you? I can. Rain of fire.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I wonder if there's only certain attacks that you're allowed to counter on or something like that. I wonder if you can't actually counter all of them. If that's like a problem. And I'm doing that just because I'm going to use a revive tint to get her back.
Sorry I failed. I'll do it.
Will you?
Let's keep going.
Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. Whatever. I know what I'm doing with these parries and somehow it's still, it says it's not doing it. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not countering? Oh, God. Oh, the rage is setting in. I am getting really pissed off at this. I'm getting really pissed off that these aren't counting. Come on now. Like, they're not hard, they're super slow. Which is why I feel even more upset that it doesn't seem to be counting. There we go. Yeah, more blight. Really need you to live this. Thank you. Yeah, and I can't dodge or do anything with that there. Shit. High break damage, heavy mass. I really needed her to go. Fuck. You're barely doing anything there, bud. Sure, why not? Ooh, the salt. The oceans are salty, the salt is setting in. You know, I know someone said, I think last stream they said that after you defeat the Paintress, you can go above 9900 damage. So like, it's like doing even like 9900 damage to this guy, it just seems like it's not really doing anything to him, you know? So I almost feel like some of these are designed for you to double back and just go do later, but man, fuck. I'm getting my ass kicked in here. Yeah, we gotta do extreme dark damage and applies 10 foretell. Can break. Yeah, 9900. Yeah, so I can't do anything more than that. $9,900. Yeah, I could be doing a lot more if I could do more than 99. Oh, come on. I felt so confidently about that one, too. I think I was getting into a rhythm. All right, yep, that's fine. I can't beat you yet because I can't do enough damage for that to even really be an option. Plus, the single hit downs with all that blight is just ridiculous. All right, I'm going to move on past that. I'm going to have to come back around in the future to explore that. Ooh, ambient occlusion. Blinded me. Oh, hello. Hello. Haven't seen one of you in a little while. There's one here in front of us. And where could the other be hiding? I thought it might be somewhere on this crane. Aha! There we go. There we go. What do you got for us there, bud? Immune to freeze. Okay, okay. It might be kind of interesting depending on the area. Okay. It'd be a good one to kind of put on as like a passive, I suppose.
Interesting.
A lot of chroma. I need you to kind of walk past so I can still sneak past you without actually running into you to start a battle. Back down we go. We made a full circle. Which means that we should be ready to go towards the direction that it wanted us to go. Which was, Can I make that jump up to there? Okay, good. Yeah, we got another rope right here on the side. And we need to go up. I mean, this may be a fruitless endeavor because of if that's how that battle went. Who knows how these other battles are gonna go for me, you know? But we have to try. We have to try. Yeah. Oh god. Chase me then, why don't you? Oh god, run away! Oh fuck! Go!
Good stuff.
Did that just for the chroma. Oh shit! Get past! Don't activate! I can't believe I'm making it work. Oh shit! I can hear them chasing after me. Yep, little footprints. Doo. Oh Lord, he coming. Miss me with that shit. Damn. Oh good, it's actually gonna leave me alone. Bye. There's one. There's a second. Which means I'd imagine that they would have put the other one maybe behind us. Thought maybe that was it there for a second. No. Oh, there it is. A little bit behind us, not too bad.
An advantage.
Ah, another revive tin. Okay. Not like we really go through that many to begin with, though. They are useful, though. They are useful. I'm sure in the longer boss battles, and especially near the end, I'm gonna need them. Okay, so we got one of those egg boys that we can actually push over here. Question is, where is he? Not seeing anything over here. That's fine. I did see an item up over here at this top section. Yep. Alright. Very specific clambering rules. There's gonna be someone hiding right around the corner. Oh no, surprisingly no.
Nice.
Brand use chroma catalyst. Hell yeah, and there you are. It actually plays a song when you spam it rather than just being random. That's nice. I like it. It's cute. That's right. Get over there. Get in your hole. Get in your hole. You know where you belong. Fuck you. Now this is something I can probably fight, right? Hopefully.
Bring it on.
Encounter. 9900. Oh shit. Maybe I can't fight it. Okay.
On me.
Watch out. Not impressed. I would have lived.
Okay. He's gonna flee in 2 turns. Got it. He doesn't have... I need to get you to virtuous stance. There we go. Got you. No, he didn't burn still. Still not burning. There we go. Jesus. Swift stride. Get you to virtuous. Actually, I don't think we actually kill him. That's one of those instances again where we can't do enough damage. We actually just don't do enough damage to do anything to these guys. Okay, so slowing doesn't really do anything for us, though. I'll do a follow-up. Yeah, because look at the 9,900 damage does just nothing to this guy. Yeah, no, we can't do enough damage to him. Okay. Flees in 2 turns, though. So, I mean, I can maybe try to break him. I mean... yeah, we can try to break him, but I don't have enough action points to do the break on it, though. 9,900. You do get to go again, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and make you weak to fire. 7,400 on that. Jesus! God damn, somehow I didn't counter any of those? Come on now.
Hurts.
No, I'm gonna flee.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know what happens if he ends up... okay, yeah, he's gone. I was gonna say, I don't know what happens if we lose it. If like we lose the permanent chance of doing that. Like, he probably just went back over to his own area. Did he just come back over here? I don't see him. So do we actually permanently lose that ability? Maybe when we come back in the future. But no, we actually, yeah, we cannot do enough damage. We literally cannot. So this might actually be an area that we just cannot do until after the Paintress. Because even doing 9,900 at our max is just not enough to actually hurt him.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
I mean, trains are pretty cool. It's hard to beat trains, you know? Trains are pretty awesome. I do like trains. I think I wonder if they were actually making a reference there to the ASDF movies. It's not really a movie, but the ASDF comics. I wonder. Because I think he is French. No. Is he Italian? I forget exactly. Did see that item over here. Pick you up.
Good
So I mean, worst case scenario, we get all these items and we have to just go double back and start doing the main area again. Which is fine. We're getting a lot of good loot here, a lot of good Picos, a lot of good Luminaires, a lot of Chroma. We're getting a lot of good stuff overall in general. But yeah, I think we're literally not meant to do this area yet. We cannot do a high enough damage to complete some of this stuff. Interesting. Wonder if I'm supposed to, yeah, am I supposed to do something specific here? Besides just take out the enemies around. I'm not seeing necessarily a... I was gonna say, I'm not really seeing a path here, but this is the path. This is the ride! We're probably going somewhere that we're not going to be able to complete, but I still want to see it with my own eyes and see what it's all about. We're not going to sit here and rage and not see the result of it all, you know? Hello. And alive as well, I know, right, my man? I know. An outfit for Verso. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about. 20,000 for that shit, though. Whew. No, we don't need more jiggle physics. But you, good Verso. Let's look at your wardrobe. Yours looking pretty cool. Hell yeah, you got that drip, Verso. You know, I'm gonna feel bad though if I don't get it. So does that mean Loon could have this one? And then Melanie, can you also... No, I guess, who did I get it for? Did Seal get it then? Oh yeah, yeah, she got it. I kind of like the pier better though. And Loon, I don't know, it looks cool, sure, it's just, I really hate that you have jiggle physics with it. Like, look, it's just, it's very... It seems very, and it's not even like a little either. It's not even like subtle. It's like, it's very apparently very bouncy. I'd rather just go back to the regular. Yeah, unfortunate. But Verso looking good, my man, though. Now that's a decent look. I like that. A lot of cool stuff around in this area in general. Again, even if we don't succeed much. Even if we don't succeed much. Ooh, a mime, huh? Okay, okay. Nothing really to activate here.
Oh, lovely.
Let me get first strike on you. Yeah, none of these fights are going well, but, you know, hey, it's, we're here. We have to break you. Can I get fire? Can I get fire? There we go, thank you. Let's stride. There we go, and honestly, I kind of just want to... I mean, you can do break, but not a lot of break. Follow up. You may just be better off. You honestly may just be better off using that just to upgrade your perfection, and then I'm gonna want to use your item to give an energy tint to Melanie. And then you, madam, now you can actually go ahead and focus on the stuff that matters. It's a good thing that you have a fire and a light. Mayhem is getting up there. He is burning, so I can get action points back. But do I really care about the action points? Not really. I need to get marking on him. There we go. Get a marking and get more fire on him.
Feel the burn.
We're gonna have to break you. Oh shit! Oh, that's a single hit, huh? That's a single hit KO. Got it. Got it. Got it. So let's see if we can actually break you then.
Precision.
Very, very little breakage. Oh, yeah, it's single hit KO. Woo! Woo! Alright, yeah, these battles are not going how I didn't like them to. I'm way under leveled 66 damage. Too soon. Okay, but we're not done yet. I mean, Monaco here, he does have some good break abilities. Shit. If I can counter. You do have good break at high break damage, yeah. It's not much, but it's getting there. Too soon. Alright, yeah, no, let's not even try that. I'm way under leveled for this whole area, this whole zone. But I'm still determined to see where this goes. And the fun part is I still gotta travel out of all this area too afterwards. There might be an exit after all of it though, who knows.
Good stuff.
Is the mime still here? Oh yeah, there he is. Let's make sure to get these items then. Yeah. He's not chasing me. Where do they want me to go? I almost feel like this entire area is just kind of meant to find things. that crane has to do something, right? I feel like that crane's gonna be important for a little bit of something. No? Okay, okay. There's a little bit of a beam sticking out on this side. Okay, another way to get up here then. That's just another path. Get back up, but not, we've already been down there to explore. But at least when we come back in the future, we'll have a quicker way up. But I wonder if this was actually the end. Weren't we supposed to get like some specific like flaming ice in this area? I fear that we would have had to fight someone specific. But I guess not. It feels like it goes up much higher though. Feels like it would go up much higher. I don't feel confident in saying that it's done. No, can't do anything about that. There's no path over here. Not that I'm seeing. No? Okay, well maybe this is the end of it. Maybe this is the end of the path. No, hang on. Yeah, because look, there's more up there. There's more up there. I wonder if I have to go, if I have to double back. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now it's gonna let us go higher. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I see, I see. It's all icy. That's what I'm trying to go for. It's all icy. Okay, don't mind me, good sir. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna bypass all of this as much as I possibly can. Don't mind me at all.
Oh, this one is huge.
Ooh, is that a choo-choo train for a head? It certainly looks like it. How terribly bad are we gonna get our ass kicked with this? Alright, may as well just do some points while we're here. I mean, you have high. Get your vitality up, I suppose. Steel girl. Yeah, I need your vitality up. Melanie, I wish I could get more might on you. I feel like you could get. I feel like you could do really well. Your agility is gonna be good though. Your agility also does really well as well. But I need to get your vitality up too. You do have enough though to get Typhoon now. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. That's what we've been waiting for. Gustav. Weapons element. You don't have a weapon element, but we are trying to get up to Steel Strike regardless. And it can reapply stun. Increase damage if the target is stunned. We'll unlock this. We're trying to get up to Steel Strike. Very high single target. 5 hits. Use weapons element. You don't have an element. Don't have enough for you. You can unlock Sword Ballet now. Extreme single target, 5 hits, uses weapons elements. Okay, deals double damage on critical hits. So then actually, now if we go take a look at their skills at least. Verso. So, you now have a new ability. Strike Storm. High single target. Cost 2 for that one. See increased damage on that one, so you're gonna be a little bit low to start off with, but extreme 5 hits, weapon critical, use weapons elements. I wonder what this thing is gonna be weak to. Let's go take a look at him. Oh, you're ice. Okay, you're very much so ice. So you can either do electricity Or fire, I'd imagine. So maybe electricity. Play again after a base attack. Vitality 22. Your power's gonna be really low, though. Can't lose perfection, but if it uses the element, though... If it uses the element... Seems like that's gonna be a perfect time. We'll try it, We'll put that on. That'll be a perfect time to do extra to this guy. And then you do fire, critical hit supply burn, base attack supply 2 burn. That's fine. And then you do electric as well. Nothing else is... Oh, you also do electric. Random stain on free aim shot. Wait a second. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. I do a lot of free aim shots. 1+1 AP when stains are consumed. All elements by 20%. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. Okay, yeah. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. That's good. Element for that. Lightning skills, lightning damage. You don't really have anything like that. That's fine. You're all dark. You only have your main. Okay, so if we go back here, though, you should have a new ability. Sword Ballet. Use weapons elements. And your element right now is fire. Single target damage, 5 hits. That's gonna cost 9. What would I get rid of? What would I get rid of? I can go to Swift Stride. If I was already at 9 and did that, went down to 6 and then an extra turn to be at 7, I would almost... It's gonna be really hard to even get Sword Ballet to begin with. Right? So maybe I'll go to Breaking Rules. Low target signal damage just because I mean, that is really good though overall. Medium field and fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Spark, 1 hit, defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Maybe I'll get rid of Spark. I don't really use Spark that often. And then for you, Mr. 0.5 Verso, Strike Storm. Follow-up is really good overall. I think, just because that can be really good overall, just doing maximum damage and costing 2 when you get up to S rank as well. Can break. I'm surprised that something like this doesn't, also break. Weapons elements, critical hits generate 2 perfection. And if the target burns, okay, you almost never get this. Medium single target damage, 3 hits, use weapons elements. Heals self at 20 if the target burns. Although now that we have an element, though, it could be helpful. I guess I don't use Defiant Strike that often. Costs 30% of current health. Yeah, so that costs me health to do. High single target physical. Why don't we just go to Strike Storm then? Yeah, then you, madam, you've got Typhoon now. Now, Crippling Tsunami is a good one to start off with. Thermal Transfer is really good because you can gain action points back and get a second turn, which is really nice. Immolation is good just for the fact of it being low cost. Mayhem can break if 4 stains are consumed, so that break is going to be useful. Do I maybe really care that much about Revitalization? If I were to do Typhoon, on turn start deal high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. That could replace Revitalization, is the thing. Yeah. Why don't we try that? And dispel status effects. Thing costs 3. We'll try that. We'll see what that does for us. Might be a good combination, might not. Only one way to find out. Let's go ahead and save after doing all of that progress change. Chances are we are not going to be able to beat this. I'm going to tell you right now, I do not have confidence with the way that those past battles have been going, that we're actually going to be able to do anything of significant damage to them, because even 9900 doesn't seem to do a whole lot. We're definitely in a zone that means that it's meant to be late game. But yet, here we are. Oh, I can't even move past them. Argent. Oh, shit! Noted. Too soon. Alright, alright. No. That's not too bad, though. That's not too terrible. Just gotta time up those parries. But we have yet to see how much damage we can really do to this guy. If we do, like, 9,900, and his health bar, like, moves a centimeter, then we might be fucked. Then we might be fucked.
Brace yourselves.
That's better. Not impressed.
Okay.
Nice. Not looking good.
Okay. Okay. Extreme fire damage, critical hits. I want to get the Swift Stride, though, is the thing. I gotta get him burning. There we go. Oh, but now he's fire, though? Shit. Okay, so he also changes stances. That's not good, then. Right. Well... boom. Let's see how much damage it really does.
The eternity of ice.
You know, the 2200 moved it a little bit.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Let's just get some practice with his counters, then. Can I get a counter, though? Doesn't seem like it.
Try me.
Too soon on that one. Alright. I'm gonna give it a few good, honest tries, but I'm fairly certain we are not gonna be able to defeat this guy, but we'll see how it goes. Because honestly, at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter if I don't do enough damage to him right now. If I can't learn to block his counters, or block his attacks, then I'm not gonna be able to win regardless, even if I come back here stronger.
I would have lived.
There is a counter.
Oh well. That's better.
Let's spill some ink.
Right, so if you're gonna swap right away, then I need to just go to probably Sword Ballet to begin with. Yeah, then he's gonna go to fire mode. That's fine.
Now is our chance.
Because honestly, now we can just go ahead and just do Typhoon. Okay, he swaps to the element that he was at basically before. We can do Strike Storm, very high lightning, endurance 2, duration perfection. I want to get over to... Can't quite get a mark on him, sadly. Can't do a gradient attack. I could risk trying to get up to C, but it would be worth it. Very high line. Let's see how this goes.
Time to strike.
Careful, Verso.
Did it not do anything? I know I messed up the perfections there, but I wonder if that actually has to be perfect to let it work. I don't know. But I am gonna get you over to Virtuous Stance.
Nesto, dodge.
Didn't really need it.
Fuck!
Ready to go. Nice.
Too soon. Way too soon.
Foolish move.
Eyes up, Minoko. Look out.
Right, okay, definitely way over my head here.
What to choose?
Yeah, casting spells with the wheels pointer, corresponding skills are what I forget what that one even does though. But high physical, bounce mass increased damage, heavy mass, casting mass also regens 40%, applies regen to all allies, high break damage. We can probably go for high break damage, but you know, high physical damage, deal medium ice. I mean he's in ice right now, so we probably don't want to bother with that. So why don't we go ahead and do, never mind, that'll be good enough right there. Get the combo. Okay, okay.
Dance.
Shit.
Time to take risks.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, just getting practice with this basically at this point. Yeah, final path.
Cards have spoken. I'm waiting.
No, yeah, 9900 is like nothing. Does like nothing to him. Oh. Yeah, no, okay. We're gonna have to back out of this one as well. We cannot do enough damage to these guys for it to actually matter. I mean, sure, I could be parrying them better, but the matter of the fact is, I'm gonna have to like parry comparatively, like honestly, on God, probably like 150 attacks in comparison to like being able to maybe have to like parry like 50 attacks, like when I'm a little bit stronger, you know. So there's quite a clear difference here in terms of attack power. So I'm gonna have to find a way to get out of all this. So unfortunately, there's probably a path back there to go all the way back, but I'm gonna have to travel the long way around. How do I get back? There we go. I was about to say, are you not gonna let me grapple away? Grapple away. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. Thanks for leaving a path for me. Yep, around the edge. Don't you worry about a thing. Yoink. Yoink. No, wrong direction. Go over here, we go take that extra rope that we already spawned over there on the right-hand side. We're gonna have to go travel our way all the way out of this zone. But you know what? That's my fault. I should have known that we were not gonna be prepared for this here. I keep on putting myself in spots that I'm highly underleveled to be in. Very, very highly underleveled to be in. I have no business being anywhere. I should have known, especially off of that first fight, how this entire zone was gonna be. Because, woo, that first fight was already like every single enemy was a mini boss. Like that was something else. But still, we got some great outfits. We got a whole bunch of items. We got a whole bunch of goodies in general. We got a whole bunch of things to upgrade our weapons. Got a whole bunch of things. We got more lumina and all that shitza. Got a whole bunch of things that can really help us out in the long run by just simply collecting all these items. which I think we've done a pretty good job at emptying out this entire zone. So I think in the future, when we do come back here, we're not going to worry about actually looting anything as so much as just actually completing it. There it is. But this will be a good future endeavor. This would be really good in the future. Come on. This is not that far to travel. We don't got that far to go. You know, they even tried to warn me to double back and turn back, that I was going the wrong direction, but did I listen? No. I chose not to listen. Like, how bad could it be? We found out almost immediately, and now here we are running back. Hey there, bud. Yeah, it turns out shit's fucked. Nope. I tried to warn you there, bud. Let's go find the old Luminero. The actual city and direction we're supposed to be going. You're singing TikTok in the background. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. That was a big no-go situation. Honestly, just cut out the past, like, hour. So we have to go the opposite direction back through that area whence we came. They do have this bridge now, which is nice. Where does this take us over to? I know it kind of connects now. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought this area couldn't be completely just empty and useless. I thought it was weird that they just had a big kind of empty, like, big cauldron area they can kind of go travel to with no items or nothing either. Makes sense. You gotta go back through here. Sorry, sir, we could not complete your quest line. Because most enemies have weak spots, but honestly, as we found, there aren't really any weak spots actually on, like, any of the enemies. So where do I go, though? It's at the other exit. What other exit, though? If you lose to see it through, lovely sentiment, yeah, but, hang on, was that a riddle? Okay, I guess not. You build a proper bridge, yeah, one of these days. Well, we said we have to go back through the other entrance. What other entrance? This is the only other way, and this is where we came from, though, is the problem. Okay. Oh, did we go up over here? Ah, okay. Okay, I thought that was a Jester just sitting there by the fire. Alright. Is this old Luminaire? Most enemies do not have weak spots. I've seen, like, almost no weak spots on enemies in a while now. Okay, yep, now we're in the correct area. Now we're in some proper terrain. More color of Lumina. This is the ocean. That's gonna be more gestural BS, isn't it? That's definitely a mini boss. We got a merchant over here. Here for a deal? No, I don't want to buy your skirt. I thought a lot of these guys were supposed to have like main items that you could buy if you like fight them for it. I haven't really seen a whole lot of fighting from them, you know? Let's go check out what this gestural thing is all about. Gestural Beach. What do you got this time? What do you got this time? Oh god, another jumping puzzle?
Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all.
What is this place?
We call it the Driftbill Mansion. Cobra used to stock economies, so she built it to hone her skills. Only a few Jesters managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live up there and never come back. For each stop, they most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate gestural reward.
It's gonna be another swimsuit. Making a jumping puzzle in a game that does not have good platforming is honestly evil. It's very, very evil. Oh, what do you mean? I'm holding A. I'm holding A. Okay, okay. Deep concentration. Okay, okay, sure. That's a tough angle to make. That's a tough angle to make. Okay, so I gotta do better of just actually facing the face that I want to. If I actually just face the face. Okay, up here. Honestly, not that bad. The starting section was the worst. Okay, okay, not that bad. Face to face. Yep, yep. Careful. No! God damn it, it slid right off! Motherfuck, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was being so careful about that too, and it slid right off. Alright, well honestly it's not that difficult. Yeah, I just gotta... Yeah, now that I got this one down too. I can probably even skip this a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then just grapple on over. Get on. It does seem to go up pretty far. You know, maybe I don't even need to get on the knob like that. Maybe I can just face to face. Yeah, yeah. Why do you have an extra thing laying off to the side? Is there an item? No, I'm not seeing an item. I'm trying to see if it looks like something's glowing on the edge. Oh, you're evil with your curves, though. You know that your platforming sucks at the curves. That's evil that you would make us do that. Oh my god, this goes up far. This does go up pretty far, huh? Okay, careful, careful, careful. Yeah, let him shimmer. Let me shimmer. Face to face. I don't know if that lattice work will actually hold me or not. Oh, come on! We're here. So note to self, don't trust that. Don't trust that at all. Face to face. Yeah. Now comes your evil curve. Not over sprint this and accidentally over jump it like I did earlier. Get back up. God, that goes high. I think we're about halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Whoop. Okay, go to the right. Yeah. Whatever intern was in charge of doing this, I hate you. Ooh, I was hoping, I was afraid I didn't get enough of a jump there with that one, not sprint. Okay. Weird little dismount there, but it works. Be very, very careful. Let it land you. Yep. Ooh. Gotta make sure I hold A. Oh, you are evil. You are evil. Evil. That's definitely a big fail point. Oh, don't you over sprint that. Don't you over sprint that. Come on. Can I early do it? Do I really gotta get on top of this arc? Ooh, you are evil. Oh my god. Scheitze, Bruskia. Which way do I go? It's whichever way I prefer, I guess. As much as you are furniture, I don't feel comfortable doing a lot of this. But Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't activate that from here? Fuck you, game. It's bullshit. Ugh. I don't like that my controller's vibrating right now. You got nothing to say? No, you're just a statue? Fragile. Is that even France? Go up higher. Am I there yet? Oh my god, there's still so much. We're not there yet, huh? We're getting awfully close, but shit, this means that we are also just as equally close to just losing it all. Oh, if I wanted to be cheeky. No, I don't want to be cheeky. No, let's take it safe. Who cares? There's not like a timer. We're not being timed on this. Yep, hold A. Face to face. Hold it. Yep, let's not be cheeky about this. Hold it. God, I hate it though when you make us get up on top of furniture and shit like this. That's just ridiculous. It's such a small platform to be on. And climb. Ooh. Oh, you were just making this dumb. No. That's right, just slowly clamber, why don't you? Face to face. Yup. Face to face. Yup. Face, jump. Okay, yeah, let's not be cheeky. You've got this. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold, hold. Okay, good. That actually just counts as groundwork. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost there. And hold. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jump and hold. Let's not get cocky. Let's not get cheeky. No cocky, no cheeky. No cocky, no cheeky. Yes. Yes. Yes! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! 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 That only took me like a few tries. Nice to see some new faces! Dance with us now! Yeah!
Margaret, leave the tree with us now.
Nice to see some new faces! You like it! Cool! You're cool too! Yeah! We don't even dance up here, my man! Let it boogie to dance! One of us! One of us! We want the top new people here in the town! Not the face new faces around here!
Love it. I need to get some new faces around here. One of us. One of us. One of us. So that's now done. You monkey. You made it. You're cool too. Yes. Yes. Where's my reward?
Where is my reward? Live the dream with us now! Up at the top! Now you guys get up here and dance to your demise! Dance to your heart content! Dance till you can't dance no more! Oh really, an expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that, but your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live with us here now, forever! Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. The ultimate gestural uniform. Ooh. Wear with pride, you're one of us now. Okay, what is this though? Berlin, no, it wasn't that. Who got it? Who gets to wear it? Oh, he gets to wear, oh god. Why am I not surprised that it's just a swimsuit? Do I? Yeah, sure, why not? I guess it works out well for him. Sure. We'll take it. Oh god, are those planks all just rotating down there? Yeah, we'll just drop it. All the way down. Alright, we're out of here. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. It took just as long as it took to almost climb the damn thing. I'm glad that we didn't struggle too much with that.
Time for a swim.
Are you another shiny? Got a merchant. So you guys never seem to have. I'll buy a bun. You guys never seem to have, and I like ponytails. You guys never seem to have like fighting for extra, like it's always just outfits. It's always just outfits, you know? First strike. Can I get a fire? I can. Nice. He swaps over to fire. That's fine. Because honestly, what I think I'm gonna do, first off, get rid of that. He is weak to that, but what I think I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go ahead and put an energy tint on Luna here. Because he is fire, the Typhoon High Ice Needs to all enemies will actually do best. And you have one extra to do in the face. Nice. So Typhoon should actually do extra on this guy because he's fire right now. Oh, they're all weak to it, or at least a couple of them were. Damn.
Just try it.
Oh, I thought I countered that. Okay, and he's back to fire. Got it, got it, got it. You are in virtuous stance, so you can just go ahead and do a high physical attack on this guy then, right? And break him. And break him, too. Oh, okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Nice, nice. So then, why don't we go ahead and do... Are you burning? You are burning right now. I can probably get a secondary turn then because of my 2 light stings. So you changed the ice, but now you're heating up. Sure. Oh boy, he's got a lot going on with him right now, huh? Honestly, just do that. And then he is marked right now. He's got a lot on that. Mayhem. Let's do Mayhem. And also because I don't really know what... Ah, shit. I don't really know what he is resistant to right now. Might just be fire. But you got a gradient attack. Let's just do that. This will probably kill him. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ooh, so close to leveling up. These raised boxes. Wow. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about. Hang on a second. Who just got that? Was that Melanie? Yeah, so right now... No, you're on Brilliant right now. So this is level 11. This is also level 11. Defense and luck up, but you get agility and luck. Critical hits, apply burn, base attack, apply burn. That's whatever. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Oh, base attack applies to burn. Well, that seems dumb. I don't want to keep on doing that to myself. Apply burn on self and 10% increased damage for each self burn stack, though. That does seem somewhat useful, not gonna lie. Although you, Mr. 0.5, we can move you back to Lankaram now that we're not in that area. Yeah, and then you're still in there, so the only one we really swapped over, you're at 476. Yeah, the one we really swapped over was Mr. 0.5, just to have that elemental effects with Duoso. But you know, I guess physical maybe counts as an element in of itself, I suppose. Otherwise, there's just nothing else that's good. Nothing else has enough power, and nothing really else gives that kind of vitality. The only thing that gives that extra kind of vitality is Abiosium, but that's also non-elemental. And this is a C rank vitality. I need something that's gonna be like a B rank of vitality. You have a B rank vitality and elemental, but your power is so low. Like, your power is just so low. To play again after a base attack is kind of nice. And you will get plus 50% increased base attack damage, sure. So you can kind of get like a free base attack almost. Like you get a free attack, because you can attack once, go again type of situation. But just, God, it's so low though. Even the Vitality 22 is still not even good as Vitality of 56 off of this, plus the Agility, and your defense is only plus 9. Base attack is Perfection. This one already second level, base attack is for Perfection. When this one's base attack for Perfection is on level 20. So Lancer, the one that they start you off with, is just kind of like the best. So you guys are all doing fine on that front. You all have your elements. Doing good. And I kind of like the new elements and stuff that we got too, that we got going on here with our new skills. They're a little bit higher cost, but they still do well. And honestly, with that, no, it's Luna. Is there any way I can get you to have another energy starting out? Do you have all the energizing starts? Energizing start 1, 2, 3. You don't have energizing start 4. Who has energizing start 4? Start 4 Verso does. So if I were to give you 4, maybe swap those. And then I would need enough to put the last one on there. Energize and start 3. What could I get rid of? Apply burn, I'm hitting a marked enemy. That is not as important for you. No, it kind of is. But we already have a 20% chance to light fire regardless. I usually stop after getting the burning mark anyway. So I need to get her after getting the mark anyway. So I guess I would rather go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, but that's not a cost. That's something that you just have and burning mark there. Fuck. Okay, I need to get energized and start 3 on you. Could just go apply a bunch of points. Burning shot, breaker, increased break damage, healing an ally, also paralyzed rush. You are a healer, so that's important to have. All of these are pretty good overall to have. Critical burn, dodgers. The only one I could really maybe get rid of just because I don't really get anything. I don't really ever dodge that often. But, you know, at that point, we may as well just keep it on. So if I want to get you, I'm going to have to go apply a whole bunch of Lumina points to you, I think. I'm going to go apply 14 to your dumbass. Let's go look at camp. Let's go look at camp. We haven't been to camp in a while. I bet camp will probably have some new updates for us as well. Let's go talk to you. She needs 14 of those things, huh? Yeah. We got 43, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's got the same as Verso now. Because we really need that ability for you to have Energize and Start. Because now you have all 4. Which means that you'll have 8 to start off with, which means that you can start doing your ultimate attack right on the very first turn, and apply regen. That's kind of really what I care the most about. You guys or whatever. Let's take a look at the weapons, though. We haven't upgraded our weapons in a long time. Yeah, we should have a number of these things that we can kind of start doing. What do I want to upgrade, though, is the thing. What do I want to upgrade? What would be good to upgrade? I almost just feel like I'm just kind of holding off. Because I feel like there's always going to be some kind of better weapon. Like, I would love to have an elemental weapon for Verso, Mr. .5, but none of the elements are good. None of the elemental weapons are good. You know, like, just none of them are really that great. You know, I mean, I would maybe consider doing this, but it's not even an element. And then it has no increased damage on other ranks, which seems really weird to have. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Perfection at hitting a powerless enemy. Powerless on counterattack. Ice damage is not a big one, especially around here right now. No, they wouldn't really do a whole lot for us. The only one that I would kind of consider is this one, but its power is just so low. Like, it just does, like, almost no damage, you know? Base attack perfection. Yeah, no, and plus it's I mean, vitality and defense is really good, sure. But it still doesn't even, like, stack up to this one. Like, vitality plus 56. Compared to vitality gonna be plus 27, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be a big waste if I just keep on putting points into this one that doesn't have an element. You know, if I were to look at Melanie here, though, base attack applies 2 burn, critical hits apply burn, agility. We can put you back to maybe Stallium, or we could put you on Stallium. Defense and luck. Agility and luck. 27 right now, and this is 34 defense. It's kind of good, plus a lot more luck. I guess not as much luck. Luck would be 23, and their luck is 13. Long defense doesn't have to receive heal instead of burn damage. We don't really have a lot of defenses, though. It's the thing. We don't really use defense stance really at all. So I wouldn't really apply. 548. It does do a little bit more damage, but I think this one overall, the Beryllium, is really nice just because it says 100% critical chance while stanceless. Now, the only issue that I'm waiting for is that someone was saying before in the chat that there is an opportunity to get a weapon that is like the best weapon in the game for Melanie or something like that. It's like Mala something. It's not the Malium, but it's like it's Makalom or something like that. And you have to get it through one of those individual events. Like one was like I missed my first opportunity of getting it through the Gestural Arena, but there's another like somewhere near a river, and there's another one of like the Dark Gestural Arena. So I'm gonna kind of save it just because in general, if I can go ahead and upgrade, you know, that supposable weapon, then that'd be great. Balance Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. 409. I don't really care about leveling you up though, is the thing. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't found more. Yeah, Repleasant and Chroma Chaos. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have more. I haven't upgraded my weapons in a long time. And I'm exploring all over the place. Although, to be fair, I guess maybe I should be buying these things when I see them at Gestrals more often. I guess I've kind of been holding off on buying things just because I feel like late game we're going to need a lot of Chroma, but I could just be screwing myself over in that aspect. And, you know, I guess I don't really need to upgrade anything. You know, I guess I'm just kind of, it is how it is. Kind of hold off still, though. Do I need anything for Verso, though? Do I need anything for Verso really right now? And what kind of do you have for those energizing starts? If I go over to Lumina's, energizing start with 2, 3, and then there's 4. Who's got number 4? I bet number 4 is on who I just put it on, right? Energizing start 1. No, let's not do level. Let's just do alphabetical. Energizing start. Yeah, okay, yeah. 4 is on Luna. No one has the first one, but that's fair because that's also the cheapest to do. Base attack has 1 extra hit. I feel it's a little bit of a waste right now. I don't really use base attack that often. I mean, 1+1 extra AP and successful parry is really good. So what could I really get rid of right now? Increased counterattack damage, augmented aim. Health is below 10%. You never get below 10%. At that point, you're already dead. Healing on an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. I already get that. Immune to freeze is whatever. Recover. I don't really base attack that often. Don't base attack that often. Increased break damage on counterattack would be good, actually. And that took it off one of my Luminas. Apply 3 burn on breaking a target. We don't really break that often with him. I guess we do sometimes. 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. I mean, 5% is not a lot, though, but it would be nice to kind of level that up. Maybe just... I mean, 5% is not really a lot. Is it really worth doing that? Not really. Getting powerful for 1 turn on base attack. With all the base attack stuff, jeez. And death. I kind of would like to level that up. I'm gonna swap that out. Yeah. I'll swap that out. I think that'd be good to kind of level up so we can just put on as a passive. We can put that on as a passive later, that'd be nice. Get some extra break damage and counterattacks. And then... Melanie, do you really need anything for your Luminas as well? You got Energizing Start 2. Increased damage on burning targets. Critical chance on burning enemies. A lot of burning stuff, which is fine. What do you have for Energizing Start? You only got 2 of them. Yeah, so 15 and 20 though. You would, God, you would need like 33 of the fucks to actually put that on you. That'd be way too much. I mean, 33. What do we even have right now? We did go through quite a few of them just a second ago. We have only 29. Yeah. I mean, she is falling behind. She is falling behind a little bit. I wonder if I could screw with that a little bit. Hang on, take a look at her Lumina's. Burn Affinity. What do you got in here that's not really that important? Burning targets, yeah, that's good. Free aim damage. Yeah, I guess you don't really need free aim damage. Because free aim in itself doesn't really do a whole lot of damage to begin with. So, I mean, yeah, putting that on there is not going to do a whole lot for you. I kind of want to just take all this off real quick. Yeah, just take all that off real quick. So, honestly, if I were to do... like, that alone basically just stopped. Yeah, okay. So maybe if we were to, like, leave Energizing Start... What if I were to get just Energizing Start 3? And then leave that one for getting extra Luminas? We gotta get the one of making sure that we... Yeah, Burning Mark probably hit on... No, not marked enemy. I gotta get the one where I have a chance to mark them. AP doing to marked enemy once per turn. That is good. SOS Shell. For 3 turns when revived. Okay. On parry, that's good. We need Burning Shots is a great one. 50% chance to break damage on counterattack. Yep. Counterattack damage in general. So then basically I would need like an extra 19 for that if I really cared. Honestly, I could just... I'm thinking about just throwing everything left over into Melee. Just because I feel like the other two are already stacked up as is. And she's not. So, I mean, overall, she's gonna want stuff that's just gonna be good regardless, you know? She's just gonna... I'm just gonna dump them into her. Gonna dump them in. Actually, I don't need to look at you again. Let's just go back to you. So you actually have the most now on you, funny enough. We'll get Energizing Start on you, so now you only have 10 left over. But you kind of need it, because I know that in the end, only one person can have number 4, only one person can have 3, only one person can have the number 2. And nobody really needs the number 1 on there. So in the end, someone's going to get kind of screwed over by having to put the 20 on themselves like that, you know, and the 3. Because you can't have either or, especially with a party of the 3. So yeah, so I got Energizing Start 2 on her. But now you only got 10 points left over. So 1 AP on jump counterattack. Death Bomb combo, base attack has 1 extra hit. So she doesn't really do base attacks that often. Healing and idle supplies rush for 1 turn, that's whatever. Base attack damage, no. Increase break damage, no. No. No, let's see here. First offensive, hit and deal. No, not going to take, because that also means dealt and taken. When fighting alone, not really happen that often. I don't want to waste it all on just a single ability. Although having you as first strike is kind of helpful, because there are often enemies that... have shields up, and you have the break shield skill set. Which I'm thinking is actually what we're gonna go with. First strike, then on top of that. Yeah, alright. No one else has like first strike on there, right? Yeah, they don't need first strike on anything. Alright. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Let's also listen to one of our new records. We got a couple. There is also I want to listen to the one of Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Honestly, you just need more vitality. Yeah, last stand, girl. Okay. I like it.
More present.
Look at your hut. I looked at a special detour through Ancient Sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
We have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. thanks.
It's probably another outfit. Sure, do I want to spend time with Noko? Sure, we gotta get the relationship meter up with all these characters, I suppose.
How's my favorite patat?
That's my favorite non-patat.
I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous. She's the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, and then I need to find some
I
treasure.
don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
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 Lost all their searches now, because now I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know this? Forever the same sucks.
True, yeah. Mundaneness.
See?
All right.
Besides, I need to keep Monica out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Mischievous laugh. Did my relationship level grow? Do I need to get my relationship level?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah, I'll spend time with Monaco. And it's because I don't have to voice act this one. Just let him talk. Plus, I like Monaco. He's probably one of my favorites.
You got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
Can you literally just say if you want to fight?
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
You fall back in a familiar pattern of their moderate. You get stuck underneath a building for like a year, and also I forgot about the fact that he says that he's immortal. I forget exactly what that means by him being immortal. What does it mean that?
Indeed.
Like, sure, it means that you can't die. Does that mean that you can't be killed, or does it mean that you just don't die by old age and stuff like that? Like, if you get stabbed and stuff like that, can you not die then?
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
You're to spend time with her. You have to spend time with all of them, get their relationship level up.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Yeah, do I get to read yours? Although I kind of know what you're writing already, because you're about mostly trying to write to Gustav's like apprentices.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Show me yours, show me mine.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
They feel closer to each other. Oh, what is the point of this relationship level? Honestly, though, what is there a overarching point to this? That they're gonna cry more when that they're gonna cry more by the time that they die or something like that? Are they gonna die?
Feet.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not so hidden. Well, basically, what do you call it? Fetish of the developer.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Sure, I'll spend time with Luna. More relationship level. She wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
So I forget though, what expedition are you from though? Have they been over that? Which expedition are you originally from? Because I wonder if we have a journal for that one yet.
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
I've no idea what the fuck a Vinalduel is. Yep, ...
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
It feels more relaxed around his presence, and another relationship level gone up. Sure, whatever that means. It just seems like a really weird mechanic to have.
Minoko? Manoko's here.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That,
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
and a...
Honestly, I kind of just feel like skipping through this a little bit. Yeah, they're just talking about stuff. Reign champion naturally. Oh, okay, there's not even a conversation to have there. All right, fine. Eski, do we have to upgrade our relationship also? And no is no. Got Lula, Miame, Sissy. I don't really like that. She don't want to be a Vivier. He's making little nicknames for everyone. Do you want to spend time with Eski? Sure. Does any of this have any merit? He stares intensely at his armband. We're gonna find out what expedition you are.
That armband looks nice.
You can't even see it. You can't even see it.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Not
Barely have guns. I want a headband.
I
Much cloth.
have
Big
Right,
brain.
Big brain.
What can it do?
I'll see what I can do.
Gonna make a headband for you. Is it gonna say 33? Yeah.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Val. It's getting more excited than usual. This is the greatest gift ever. He's overcome with emotion. All right. You are a highest relationship level, Eski. I think at level 3. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be super sad when you eventually die or something. I don't know why, but this all seems to be quite about it. Yeah, is there? Remember the current writing a journal about Gustav's apprentices. Finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time on his memory about their encounter with Monaco and how exciting it is to travel to Gestrel. Hopes Gestrel's apprentices will read his journal someday. Getting closer and closer there. Check up on the others. See what this is.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! What? Oh my...
Oh God.
Wow, what is that?
Was that a classic vine boom?
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Oh Jesus. You are immortal.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah, getting that relationship level up. Okay, so he is basically immortal. You can just tear yourself in half and he just keeps on living. But what if you destroy the brain, though? Okay. Interesting. A little wild. Got it. Okay. Well, can we check up on the others again, though? Is it gonna do the exact same thing again? Okay, no, there's more checking up on others.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
I mean, Verso's kind of, Gustav was the best, actually, but Verso doesn't do half bad. He's actually pretty decent, but I mean, I don't know about that. A little self-centered, I guess.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Yeah, no, you gotta understand the rules of the battlefield. It's really just how to keep yourself alive. It's more so than just what you can do, but what you understand about the environment around you. Alright, go to sleep. Are we about to have a nightmare, though? I feel like we haven't had a nightmare in a while. No nightmare. At least I think. It's loading. Any nightmares? Nightmare. No? Okay. Alright, I didn't collect this. Oh, it opened up another bridge. Where does this go? Oh, this goes back over towards another open side. Okay. So now we have two bridges that go over to this side, I suppose? You know, there was one thing that I haven't fully checked out yet, and I was kind of looking at this earlier, is this weird giant painting. Painting Workshop Danger. So I wonder if it's going to be like another chroma or something, but... Alright. Instantly... Right. What do we do? Okay. I'm going to get a little bit of a jumping puzzle, I suppose. Are there different paths to go? No, I mean, that looks like that just kind of goes down, so somewhere over here. Maybe. Oh, here's a path. Alright. Another path that drops down right over here. Oh, make it. What is all of this? Keep on rolling. Rolling. What is all this? Statue of a beast. It remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts. Needs 3 parts, huh? Okay. Oh, Expedition 0. So the very first expedition was here. Broken Conception. Interesting. What is this? Can I activate you? Go on through? I see something on the other side. Okay, interesting. I can't really get through that. Right? That looks very, very scary. Huh. Alright, interesting. maybe there's another path around here. That looks like it makes us go out. Ah, shit. Okay, there it goes. This looks like something. Another path of sorts, I suppose. Oh, did that not grab on? Did that not grab on? Face it, and sprint and hold. No? Have to like ride the rope. Is this some giant puzzle that I'm not aware of? Gonna try that again. Yeah, no, it's not clamoring on. What is any of this? Do I have to go down further? Is there more jumping puzzle around? Okay. We can drop down here and find something. No. It's still missing 3 parts. Interesting. Okay. So that must be like the final monster then. Does this just go back out? Yeah, it looks like it. Now, wasn't there another painting, though? Remember wasn't there another painting that we never really fully explored? We've got a lot of whatever that is over there. I don't know if that's... Yeah, there is another painting over there. How do we get over to that side? You don't have anything to buy, do you? No. So how do we get back over the... I want to double back. And how do we get up there? I want to get back towards the other side where we originally were. Is there a way to do that without... I imagine we can maybe... No, because I remember that there's coral in the way. And we couldn't go past the coral. Maybe if we go to the beach? Let's see if there's a way to swim around it. Go experiment here a bit. Oh, so what is this? Oh, that's right. I haven't... Oh, what is this? What are you? Oh, you do not look friendly. What the fuck are you? I don't like the way you look. Maybe go check over here for this item first, because I think it's kind of like half safe the game when you do it.
Lovely.
Okay. Are you an enemy? Yeah, you are. Okay. Is this me one of those chroma things that are gonna kick my ass again? Gross tete. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. So then let's go ahead, and you can't do sword ballet to start off with, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get a fire on you. Apparently I can't get a fire going on him. Jesus. Alright, well now it's too late. I'm just making you weak to fire damage then. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Oh god, he went for a third. Oh god, there's more? There's more? The last time he did it a few times. Shit. Okay, okay. Alright, I get it. Yeah, no, okay, let's try that again. I feel like he's not gonna be too bad. I wasn't looking at his health though. How much damage should we do for his health? Is this actually gonna be doable? That's the fun question. Is this actually gonna be doable? Okay, yeah, so I thought so. Yeah, it does kind of save when you grab items. Nothing over here, right? No. Well, let's try that again. Let's try that again. It shouldn't be too bad. And maybe I'll get lucky this time, a little bit luckier with the fire. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, now, okay, let's get the virtuous.
Oh well.
Too soon.
Didn't really need it.
And see, that time I only did it twice.
Ready to go.
That's better.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I got it. Fuck you.
I would have lived. Stuff. That's better.
Jesus.
Just try it.
Can I counter this?
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
God damn, there is a counter. Jesus. That took long enough.
Cut him down.
1200. Yeah, it does nothing. It just does like no damage. I think I'm pretty well convinced that I feel like we're not meant to fight any of these until we can get past the 9900 thing. Because that is horrendously way too small. See, aren't you supposed to get action points back when doing that? Ah, whatever. We'll do Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Like, look at that. Like, his health's just gone down like nothing.
Really need it.
Trying to time if I can get a counter in here.
That's better. That's better.
I feel like I'm doing it like the last moment I possibly can. I'm not really getting a counter in there.
I would have lived. That's better. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Trying to do it the last moment possible, and I'm not getting a counter in.
Didn't really need it.
Yeah, no. Okay, we can't fight this guy. We can't fight this guy. We gotta come back through, I think, on all of these. I think they're all a little bit special. We gotta come back through and do that. So I don't know why the counters weren't working. We did get one counter on that, but like, I mean, with after all those attacks, I'm trying to hit at the very last moment possible. I feel like it definitely should have been hitting the counters on some of those. Maybe there's like a key concept of counters that I don't understand. I still seem to struggle with the idea of doing counters. Isn't it just like doing it as late as you possibly can? Isn't that just all that counter is just doing it at the very last moments?
Useful.
Like if I go to if I go towards, if I go to Expedition Basics, parry. Try the same thing as perfect dodge, but it's different with the regular dodge. Can also parry, sure, it's the same time as perfect dodge, but it's also more difficult than regular dodge. Avoid damage. Yeah, but isn't that just counters? Shields, weapons, flying first strike. It doesn't really tell us anything about countering. Just the fact that, yeah, it's just gonna be it's a perfect dodge, pretty much. What do you guys got going on here? You don't seem evil, you seem nice. Okay. Is this a Majora's Mask reference? It kind of seems like a Majora's Mask up in the Snow Mountains when they used to forge your sword reference. No one found our shop. Oh, this is supposed to mean that we never have clients. Our location is terrible. You should have had many more clients after all, the most talented people in our field. This seems like a Majora's Mask reference. We can take a great pride in our craft. Find a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Yeah, why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Oh. Alright then. Fair enough. Thank you for burning. Get you into virtuous. Why do you get to go again? Boot Fury may as well. And can break. Get some half decent break damage on him. Not too bad.
Good. Let's keep going.
Encounter. Beautiful. Shields his allies. Okay. He has 2 shields on now, so that's not a big problem. Typhoon to all enemies. Shit. He's got 2 shields on, is the issue. Yeah, that's all I can do.
The eternity of ice. Let's keep going.
Yeah, so he's gonna block that completely because of that. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Can't quite get a burn or marks on them, huh? But we'll do a Radiant Slash and see if they take any light damage. No, they don't. They are perfectly regularly acceptable to it. That's good. That's fine. We are still in Virtuous stance. Why don't we go ahead and... This low physical, low fire. I'm gonna actually go ahead and make you weak to fire damage.
My sword is death. Turn up!
It always happens for 2 turns too, so...
Good. Feeling better. Okay.
You must only be able to counter on the very final bit of the attacks. It must be something like that, because that's where I seem to counter the most. Yeah. And stunned too, huh? And stunned. Okay, okay, but we can also do high physical damage. That's 5 hits. No, I'd rather go ahead and use a different person for that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just take, you're inoffensive. Target becomes weak to fire. He is burning. I can go maybe to Swift Stride. Yeah. That's fine. And then you do extra damage with that. Gradient attack. I want to do high earth damage to all enemies. Remove all enemy shields. That's good. Beautiful. Quite effective, too. My god. Hello. Good, good, good. Heals. We can do Mayhem next, I think is what I want. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful combo and everything. Oh, he's powerful. Okay, he's gonna do more damage if he does hit us. No longer stunned. I can maybe do... I'm running out of action points here is the problem. You don't have defenselessness on you. They'll fire. You should still be weak to fire, though, is the thing. I kind of want to just do a base attack. And he should actually... Yeah, he should die to that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You are up to 5. Honestly, we're doing fine on everything. We seem to be doing great overall. Are you burning? No. But I could probably get a light stain in there. Do you have a weak point? Yup. Found your weak point. You're just gonna aim real quick. Do you have a weak point? Boom. Right to the face. Well, since my beam, my buddy stretched out. And our weapons, ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hard, hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of a powerful weapons hold. It's so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. That's gotta be a Majora's Mask reference, because he used to always go like, ooh, I think in his context well, in his text format. And since I'm in a happy mood, here's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Trade. Ooh, baby. Okay, okay. Now this is what I was talking about in terms of okay. 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 +1 perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. That sucks. Base attack is 4 perfection. 20% increased light damage with skills. Vitality and agility. This is gonna be for her fire skills, cost 1 less AP. I already have that. Yeah, already have that. Owned. Owned. Yeah, I was about to say, so owned. I already have owned. But vitality 75 and agility 15. Owned level 10. Can I compare? Lancrum and Lightrum. Lancrum is 75 and 15. 75 and 15. That's already what I have, yeah. 56 and 11. Vitality B and C. BC. BC. And yours was a little like Lightrum? Yeah, and that one is CB. So CB, BC. CB, BC. BC, 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 BC is his BC trade. His is, yeah, also BC, and hers is also CB. But they are higher levels, so it would kind of automatically just kind of level that up for us without the requirement of the extra skills and things that we do. But CRM, though, that's looking good. Like, yeah, vitality's not as high as we want, but at least it's a high damage element is the thing. But you can't plus one to all perfection gained, but can't reach rank S. That does suck though. Rank S is really nice for our last skill there. But I suppose isn't all that important. I definitely want it. Though I'm not even using Lightrum right now, so I don't need to have that. But I could buy this for the simple fact of leveling it up twice. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Yeah. Yeah. And then Serum, I think I do want you. That looks really good. And I could buy that just to get up to level 12, but that I feel like that'd be a waste. I'm not even using that right now. Do you happen to have different weapons, or the other one not talk? Oh no, my partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Ooh, baby. Ooh, okay. That's definitely a reference to Majora's Mask, because it was the other way around before. The small, like, kind of like jittery guy was the one that like talked all the time, but the big guy didn't talk. He just went ooh ah. But now the big guy is talking all the time. Okay. What am I using any of these though? That's the one that I am using, right? No, owned level 3. Any skills cost 1 XP, increase lightning damage with 10 skills. Goblu Sun. This is a new one though. During Twilight, okay, it's for her. Every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. Ooh. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Increase burn damage in a Twilight state. Let's take a look at her then. Right, yeah, that's Seal. Art. Ramston. What does she already have right now? She has Ramston. Base attack is Moon Charge, Vitality. Yeah, you don't really gain a lot. Ludicin. Element. If anything, I probably should have you on an Element. Shouldn't I? Even with besides the power. Foretell applied. These skills cost 1 less. I mean, for Foretell applied, especially if you were a last ditch effort and you put 10, that'd be a 50% extra feel. Like you get 10 Foretell. That's an extra percent. That's 50% extra health right there. But the only thing is that I don't really care about any of your healing skills. 3% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Fuck that. Vitality is B. I think you had some stuff going on here. So you used a Kremlin. Okay. So if you used a Kremlin, none of this really applies then. Okay, so Demeter level 12, lightning skills. Yeah, we don't really have any lightning skills that we use. It's mostly all fire. Right, okay. these all apply for her. Don't lose rank, but this one's gonna be for, okay, element though. Defense 55, luck 12. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. I do own this, but it's level 8. Apply powers on counterattack. And this would only gain a single level as well. I feel like it'd be kind of worth purchasing this just because that'd be viable in the future if I do have to use that element. And it's gonna be of rank enough to actually be useful. And this also goes up a shit ton of levels. So that's gonna be 19, that's gonna be like 35. I think I would like Gobuluson as well. In Twilight State, committing foretell applied to burn per sun charge. Applies to burn on target per sun charge. I mean, I don't really do much for the sun charge. I'm mostly in the Twilight one, the dark charges. And foretell is applied, it also applies a random enemy effect. Apply one burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. That in of itself is pretty decent. Really low defense stats though. I mean, yeah, it's defense B, but it's only plus 21. But elemental fire. I kind of want Gogduson. I want Dimitrium. And I want Crularium. So that'd be like 20, 40, be like 55,000. This is specifically why though. I mean, these would just be a little bit of a waste, is the thing. So maybe I don't need Demilarium. It just could be a little bit of a waste, just because I can technically upgrade them. It's the thing, I can technically just go upgrade them. But this one, though, I actually don't own, so I will buy this. And this, I think I do want to get, because that will save me a number of upgrades, and I could see myself actually using this if I have to, for an element. Yeah. We'll have to remember this area in the future. We'll have to definitely remember this in the future. So you are definitely upgraded now. 781, Vitality 75, jeebus. Yeah, 781, so I mean, that in of itself, I mean, defense 55. I mean, I don't lose Vitality immediately to start off with, but luck and agility, 781, 711. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. 1 perfection hitting a powerless enemy. But you don't really apply powerless on anybody. But you do have skills that I think do stuff based on your element, don't you? Light damage increase, light damage to all. Uses weapons elements. Uses weapons elements. Okay, but just physical for now. So I mean, I think maybe lower than rank C. Base attack is 4 perfection. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Defense, perfection at hitting a powerless enemy. I don't know what powerlessness is. I know what defenselessness is, but I don't know about powerlessness. I feel like that would be a nice one if it did get up to level 20, because applied powerlessness on counterattack would actually be a nice addition. But Theoram over here though, plus 1 perfection gained, but can't reach rank S. Base attack is 4 perfection. Vitality 38, so it's a little bit less in terms of that. Agility is a lot higher. But you do get the element of light in it, so I think these are just good weapons to have now though, even though I may not use them right now. For me it's just about the vitality is the thing. For me it's just really about the vitality, but honestly, and also the power, but honestly, it might just be better just to sit there and see them for a moment, just because of the light element. I don't really see people all that resistant to light, but I have seen them a lot more resistant to just base physical. I mean, defense though, defense high would be good. Agility is high, sure, luck, whatever. Put that up. But, you know, the thing is, though, with ice, is that things around here do typically have the ability to become resistant towards that element, is the issue. I guess I would rather go to light. I mean, just because of the 1 base protection thing, but at that point, though, vitality and agility, I may as well just stick with Lacrum. But I could be losing out by not using the element with some of my attacks. I wonder if I'm losing out on damage by not having that. Plus, getting more perfection can be good. We'll try serum for a while. We'll try that one for a while. You're doing fine. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade you. You still don't have any weapons for yourself. You though, Kralim. You though, you can go to probably Gaviason, right? Moon charge on turn, start recover 20% health. Every time foretell is applied to its effect, apply 1 burn for every 3 foretell applied with skills. I think that's really good. There are moments where you apply 10 foretell, which means that you'll apply 3 burn most at the same time. And then if you're countering an attack a lot, you'll have another ability to do even more with that and use them. Yeah, foretell applied is pretty decent as well, which is why I think it's not worth really buying that, because even though it can be nice, it's just a little bit too expensive, I think, to afford right now to bother with that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, very Majora's Mask-esque. I think the reference is, or it's just a very similar idea, something that they kind of subconsciously, made, kind of subconsciously thought about. You still haven't got anything. You got all these extra points. No, you still need one more. You need one more for Twilight Dance, eh? But we will remember you, good sir. We will remember this area, and we will remember this Gestural, or not this Gestural, this Nevron. A lot of these guys we just can't do enough damage to. We gotta do the Painter's thing, I think, first before really bothering with any of that. But let's go see if we can get past the coral over here. And you can tell that you're definitely meant to come back just because, like, I remember back in that original area, it said that we didn't have the ability to dive yet.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, we can't go through the coral. So I feel like it's definitely trying to push us, towards completing something sometime soonish before we start getting the ability to, like, maybe move past the coral or dive under it and do other things, I don't know. Why dare try you? You're also, I haven't shown you guys this yet, but this is also another instance of not being able to do enough damage to take him out. We'll give this another, I've leveled up quite a few times since then. So we could see what this is all about. I really need you to get into Virtuous Stance. Good. Stride. He's resistant to fire, though. Okay, fair enough. But I need to make you weak to fire damage is the issue. Yeah, I'm gonna make you weak to fire, because I go next turn. Shit. Dead. But this is what I wanted, though. He should be weak to fire, and he can do extreme fire, and she can do extreme fire damage. Shit, I missed that second one. Not bad though. Still alive, baby. Still alive. Not for long though. Too soon. No, we might actually have a chance at this. I mean, look, I already did some decent damage there. No, we'll not bother with the reserve team, but we might actually have a chance at beating him. We have leveled up quite a bit to the point that, yeah, now some of my abilities are actually being quite useful against that. Even though that he is resistant to fire. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way back over here. Alright. We want to try that a few times in a row.
Let us get
love how fast you swim. It's just so quick. But if we want to kind of try this a few times in a row, I'm gonna have to go to camp and then rest up there. And then keep on trying, so that way it actually resets my spawn point. Yeah, go to sleep. That'll reset my spawn point. We can kind of go from there. Let's give this some good honest tries. Like, that combination of abilities that we just did there is great, because the thing is that they're not hitting, even though it's not hitting 9900 with the damage, even though it's not hitting 9900, it's doing lots of like 6000s and stuff per, so it's still stacking up to be like 20k in there, you know? But please give me virtuous. Damn it. There we go, there we go. Should be able to get this.
Danger.
Just try it.
Come on. Okay, okay, okay. So I need you to do degagement then. Make him weak to fire, please.
Take cover.
Fuck. Don't hit her, don't hit her. Ooh, and triple counter. And while he's still weak to that, nice. Good counter, good counter. That was sexy. Everyone's at 9 right now too, huh? So Typhoon is gonna be 8. Can I break that inside of you? He is weak to lightning, that's good. So Typhoon this. Let's see if he's weak to ice at all. I messed up that second. Perfect. No, he actually absorbed that. But we do actually gain stuff back for that. So you know what? I want to do Berserk Slash on you. Very high light damage. Ooh, you know, maybe I want to do strikes. Strikes more Berserk Slash. And 5 hits, critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. C increased damage. No, not on that. I can heal. Increase damage. 3 hits, medium light damage. Very high light damage, 5 hits. Let's just Strike Storm. Strike Storm I think is going to be good. Let's hit use twice then. He's resistant to light. Ah. He's resistant to light damage, the thing I just swapped my my weapon over to. Cool. Got it. Well, then, you know what? We may as well just do Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
The dance begins.
Okay, okay, and you should actually be still vulnerable to fire damage, so Sword Ballet will be a good one against you now. Damn it! Cool, cool, cool. Encounter. Damn your resistance.
Oh well.
Just swapped to that. Shit. Yeah, messing that one up. That's probably the hardest one to actually defend against. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see. We'll see what they can do. Probably not a whole lot. Probably not a whole lot. But we'll try.
Take your shot.
Oh really? Oh really?
Double counter.
Time to
No, still alive though. Still alive. Okay, okay. Gradient attack first off. High physical deals double damage to the target. Stun goes to Almighty Mask. And resistant. Fucker. Okay, okay. Almighty casting skills moves to wheels pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Isn't Almighty supposed to be like good for all of them? High physical damage, interrupted if failed. Balance mass increased damage. Okay, I'm gonna try the combo then.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, okay. Spear time. Damn, damn. Oh boy. No, not, I mean, actually, we can still probably do this. Let's actually swap out of, I mean, we still just gotta do the better pairing, but if we actually swap out our light weapon off of Vestro, even though I just swapped to it, bastard, he takes more from electric. Not a lot of damage. Your attack power goes down by a lot. By like 500. But you know, it's the only electrical weapon that I have for you. Yeah, it's the only one. So it's something, it's there. Do you have an electrical weapon? No. You are electrical. Really have any lightning skills per se. Alright, alright. It still might work out better than Verse though. Actually, now that I think about it too, you guys, your weapons also, yeah, so it's resistant to fire, so actually I'm gonna swap you off then to Ramison. Maybe Rackinson? No, because you're dead regardless if you get hit twice. It's not gonna matter what I swap you out with, you know. And you just do basic, start battle and balance. Yeah, balance mask also applies powerful for 3 turns. So, you know, why don't we actually try to upgrade that? Sure, we gotta go to camp again real quick. But that might be kind of worth upgrading, at least for him, in terms if you're gonna be a last stand kind of character. And maybe we can also upgrade Verso's weapon as well over here. So let's go ahead and upgrade this. Only gonna cost 1, yeah. That can be helpful for you. And then Duelicio, I can upgrade you. Base attack damage. That's fine. And then it's gonna start costing 2 to upgrade all the rest, right, yeah. Naturally, increased damage on rank D, increased damage but no damage increases on other ranks. Increased base attack damage. Yeah. Alright. Works out for me. I'll tell you, damn, this game is long. This game is long. I mean, sure, technically speaking, if you were better at this, maybe not commentating or whatever, but even still, like, this game is a long game. We've been playing it for quite a lot. Who knows when we're actually going to end up finishing this thing? Especially, like, I know that these instances like this, but, like, this is what like, a natural player would do. They would try to contest these guys and find moments to, like, do their build and change things around and probably screw around more. Hell, I would argue that even someone who's playing it by themselves would probably go slower just because they'd be, like, more able to just kind of, like, you know, move around a bit more randomly and, you know, stuff like that to not just sit here and just play the game for the fact of the stream and stuff like that. Come on, no. There is that burn that we're looking for. Swift stride. Get into Virtuous. And immediate counter. Nice. Good. I need to put engagement on you.
Careful, my That's better.
Oh, I countered that. Fuck you. Damn it, just lost that. Okay. Well, let's just get her back then, why don't we? Not getting that mark on you, am I? Jesus. So he's still gonna be weak to fire damage for another, so 1 turn, and then if he's on fire, I can still get you over to Virtuous Stance, but then he's gonna lose it again. He's gonna lose it by the time it comes back around to you. So no matter what I do, I can't really get you weak to fire long enough while also being a Virtuous Stance. So I just kind of have to go in offensive stance then and call that good, I suppose. Fair enough. Very high lightning damage. Yeah, let's see if I can get a mark on you. Nope.
Time to strike.
Come on, I pressed twice. It doesn't do anything if you fail? Fuck, what do you mean? And do you not have SOS shell on you?
Better.
Must not, must not. Rebirth. Okay, this one's not too bad. Nice, triple counter. We're making it work, we're making it work.
Let's carve a path.
No, it's only medium physical damage. So basically, I need this to work. I need to tap this double fast. Okay, Strike Storm, drains 2 additional perfection. Very high lightning damage, 5 hits, critical hits, drains 2 additional perfection. C. Okay, I don't know why it's not doing it. It doesn't say it will fail if it gets interrupted, but... There we go. Not a double perfect, but it works. Encounter. We're working through it, though. We're working through it. High physical damage, and he is resistant to that, though, is the problem. So we will do Sword Ballet. He should still be weak to fire damage right now. Yes, yes, yes. Multiple 9Ks on that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Woo! Damn, I hate that she went down. Oh, please survive. Shut up. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. She's about to go next, so that's fine. God damn it. I pressed it twice as quick as I could. As quick as I could. Was that not high enough? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, I guess not. I guess not. What a waste. What a waste.
Can't leave us yet.
God damn. Can't even do mayhem right now. I can't consume 2 to do another turn. He is burned. I can get back AP. Let's do that. He heals from ice damage, right? Of course, naturally. But you, actually, I wanted you to do the gradient attack because earth damage. Yeah.
This ends now.
He's resistant to that too? Fuck, dude. Come on, I got that.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. Virtuous Strike. You should be able to go again after this, right?
You can't escape.
Yeah, super resistant to that. Okay, okay. Let's get you back, though. Although with that being said, let's just do that. That's fine. Get you back. Okay, okay, we got this, though. This is fine.
Careful now.
Too early. Just not the ice staff. Gotta hit the ice staff. The ice staff is the hardest one, and it can get all 3 of us.
Keep going. Okay. Good. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. He's getting close to breaking. Mayhem can do a lot, but you do have 1 ice charge in there, which is a problem, which I don't like. We gotta do mayhem. I could do thermal transfer and still play a second turn, but I guess it doesn't count because they're not green. I thought the regular stains counted, but I guess they don't. Well, ice damage, yeah, they didn't end up playing a second turn at all, so your ice stuff is completely useless here. If anything, maybe I want to do immolation just so I can get rid of that ice, but I do want to break him soon. Let's try breaking him. Not very lucky. And broke him. And broke him. I'm for Strike Storm. And I got a mark. Beautiful. Okay, I gotta do this right. Gotta do this right.
Time to strike.
God, that is hard to hit fast. That's hard to hit fast enough.
Bring it on.
Damn it, I could have swore I blocked that, but I guess not. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and revive if you don't mind, please and thank you. Melanie, come on back.
The expedition's not over.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have this. He's about halfway down.
That's better.
Encounter. Good, 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 good.
Spill some ink.
God, you're high physical damage. Just do this.
I'm ready.
That's fine. And then let's go ahead and revive Mr. .5.
Can't do this yet. Rooney, what's up?
And counter, beautiful. Ooh, a 9900 counter on that. Ooh, God, that's sexy. I hate your spear, though. I hate your spear, though.
Better.
Ooh. God damn. Okay, okay, okay. I need you then. I need you then. I need you then. How do we want to do this? I can't deal ice damage to him. He heals back from ice damage. All stains, mayhem. Yeah, I've already got ice in there. I can consume that ice. I may as well consume that ice to do more immolation. I think, yeah. He is resistant to it. That's fine though, because what I'm gonna go for is make him weak to fire. So that's gonna be one turn, and then she goes. He goes, and then I can do her special main attack. Yeah, okay. And Strike Storm, get ready for Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Double perfect. There we go. Nice. Really gotta double tap that fast. Okay, good. This one's not too bad.
On me.
And triple counter. Getting some great break damage on him. We have a chance of this. We have a chance. And I was waiting to do sword ballet with this, because he should still be weak to fire now. Double perfect. 77, 22, some extra criticals. Nice, nice, nice.
Get ready.
What is this? What is this? Oh shit. I've not seen that one before. I've not seen that one before. Too soon. Fuck! No! No! Shit.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, you go after both? I thought you were gonna go after the same guy. Oh, I didn't even think you're gonna go after the second person too. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, that is upsetting. But you know what? I think that's still another prime example of the fact that we're gonna have to come back and do this later, because that was like a 30-minute battle, and we got him down to like, it was like a quarter health, but like, we just can't go over the 9900 mark, and we can't do extra of that damage. So like, there just seems to be too many things stopping us to be able to actually make it, like, it can be done. Obviously, we almost had that. But that is upsetting. And it's a little disappointing and upsetting in the end. But you know what? Let's just continue along to where we actually intended to go, which is also, where the hell are we gonna go? We have to go all the way, we have to go back towards the Gestural Beach and go up towards Old Luminaire. Yeah, so up towards this top left region. Back way over that bridge is kind of over the horizon. I was about to say, I missed one. Here we go. My keen eyes see the little bit of the purple. Also, I've been seeing a very severe lack of gestuals. I mean, we're still missing like 7 other gestuals that I've not yet seen around here. But again, I guess we are still missing abilities of going underwater and going through coral and maybe even flying up, because there's that other section over there that looks like we can't get to without an ability to like fly.
Let us get
So still some things that we have not yet unlocked. But we have unlocked all of... I want to go fight this. We have unlocked all the playable characters though. Oh, this is a journal. Let me go talk to him. Yeah, let me talk to you. See if it kind of like saves it. Can I? What is that area? Okay, I was gonna say I don't think I can actually go through there. Isn't there like coral in the way? Another land. Yeah, there's a landmass in the way. Can't really do anything with that. There are little areas and villages, but we couldn't go through there, I thought, because there was coral in the way also. So there's got to be an ability in the future to get past the coral. Is what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Let's listen to this journal.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Drunken.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Oh, Lumiere, mademoiselle. Comment dire? Je viens. C'est bien. Very, very good. Do not worry. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, I'm just making sure everything's still popping up and doing good. A little bit of a slow Saturday. Haven't had a single person stop on by over on either side. You know, we've had 7 views over on YouTube and 0 likes and nobody stopped over on Twitch side. It's a little disappointing, but you know what? We're still out here. We're still having fun. Still having fun. We are not going to win this battle, are we? Jesus, this definitely also looks like way outside our play range. I can feel me. I can feel the inner France. Oh God. Right. Hey, got that right away.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Yes, very good. I do have lightning damage right now. I don't know how good that's really gonna be, but we'll try it.
Time to strike.
Oh, he is weak to it. Nice. He took quite a bit from that as well. And then let's do Typhoon and see what happens with this. Especially because one of those is a fire creature right now. Got rid of the one on the right. Changing stance. Okay, that's fine. But oh, you can't do the sword ballet right now. Let's go to Deacons right then on you. Just make sure that you are weak to fire damage then.
Oh well.
Can I not dodge that or anything? No, it just says that he eats Verso. I guess I can't dodge that.
Storm is coming.
It just happens, I suppose. It just happens. Oh, it got the other girl though with that ability. Huh, fair enough. Mayhem then. Yeah, let's just do Mayhem.
Prepare.
See if we can break him. And then you should still be weak to fire damage right now with Sword Ballet. Yup. Also, does that break him? Not yet at least. You do have an ice on you, can break if force stains are consumed. We need to do... I want to do Immolation, I suppose, because you're still weak to fire. Yep, and you need to do something that can break. You can't do anything right now that is going to break. Sadly, you need Virtuous Stance for that stuff. So I'm actually going to go ahead and just use an Energy Tint, I think, on you. Seems a little bit like a waste, but oh well.
Ready to evade.
Damn, exhaust on that sucks. That sucks. You can break. You do go again, so why don't I go ahead and put you in Virtuous Stance.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that's fine. What you can do then, I need you to get more abilities on yourself. Yeah, I'm just gonna get more fire than on you.
Feel the burn.
Even though he's not weak to it anymore, that's fine. I can still do Fluent Fury. Because I want that to break and spit out Verso.
A storm is coming.
Right, so he's stunned right now. I'm just gonna do more Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Because you're not gonna be able to do your main Sword Ballet attack anyway, so I'm gonna make you weak to fire again. Oh wow, that actually got him. I'm surprised that we actually were able to do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That turned out really well. That turned out pretty damn well. Way to go, me.
Nice.
Bergadin skin. What? Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Ooh though. Creates critical chance on burning enemies. Sure, damage on burning. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this critical chance one just for I'm breaking a target. No, level anti-freeze, immune to freeze. No, where is a breaking burn? 20% increased break damage on burning enemies. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that. And how much does energizing start 2 cost? 10? And do you guys all have SOS Shell on? Yeah, SOS Shell is actually pretty good. Okay. So then I bet after that one's been upgraded, Breaking Burn's level 15. I don't know how much that's gonna cost to do passively, but that's gonna be a big one. Maybe I'll just have to get extra stuff and get energizing start and put more burning damage. Increase damage on burning targets. I want a critical chance on burning targets and break damage on burning targets. I want to focus around burning and making them weak to burning. And where is our path forward? It should be right up over there. Right there in front of me, I think. There's got to be something for the coral later on. There's no way that they don't give us something for the coral. This is it, right? Yep. Wait, no, it's not. What is this? Oh, okay, these are just some rooms. I bet this is gonna be where another little music disc is. Or little kind of mini events. It's actually turned into like a whole area of exploration. What are you? Before I talk to that. Yeah, this seems like a little mini event, not a giant area. Which is good. I don't want to start a whole nother adventure here.
The form of a dance. In this state, I'm nothing but condemned.
Condemned?
Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they're the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow?
Are you a spirit?
A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Can you enlighten me?
Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. A made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find scary. A wandering soul of a dead person.
Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question as I do not know the nature of my state.
Weren't you killed by Nevrons?
Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Who am I? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? That's why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay, okay. Okay, I didn't even notice this, so the cliffside, go climb up here. Oh dear. Oh my. Alright, well. That looks like something. It reminds me of some kind of anime. Almost kind of reminds me of, what, isn't it Berserk? That's something, alright. I see something shining over there. Got ourselves a little loot steez. Use my mouse for this. I can aim a little bit better. Keep an eye out. Shoot your eye out, kid. Not seeing them around.
We'll have to go through the maze.
That's something different. This is a climbing point. So a grapple point, at least. Oh, it goes even higher, I bet. Anything up over there? No. This is probably the first time actually I think I've struggled with a little bit. Aha! And there's the other one. Okay, there it is. Let me go climb back. I wonder why that's even there. You can just kind of walk around. Oh, it must be from that walk path over on that side. Ah, just 4,900 chroma. Okay. Sure, why not? What is this? Oh, it did open. Okay. Then the centerpiece, alright. I feel like it went out in these directions, yeah.
This place
Okay.
is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Is that opening up the door? No, it didn't open it. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe back through here then? Not really sure what's opening up these doors. The one shot opens it, right? But doing that didn't really open it. Try closing that one. But then now that one is open. So then if I open this, that's fine. I just need to close that. And then this one opens. Okay, okay. Then we have a double path on through. So I might need to do that and then close you. And then also close you. I haven't been in here yet. Nope, nothing really around there. But do I need to get like all the doors open to make it work? Maybe I shoot this one then? Okay, but then I need to close this one again, right? Or something? But then the center one's open. That opens up these two sides. But maybe I need to close you first? Yeah, close you. Close you. Come back through. Close you. Maybe. I don't really get it. I don't get it. I'm not really sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing to begin with. Yeah, you make a light that goes out that direction. You also make a light that goes out that other direction. If I hit you, you also open up. You're also here. So I can hit you. To open you all up. Is this what I need to do then? And then hit you one more time? No. So they're all open right now except this. Okay, so now everything's open. Got it.
The door closed again.
Of course.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton, shivers down your spine. Spooky, scary skeleton, something fine. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, nothing inside the buildings. I was kind of checking out there, looking through the windows. Making sure they all are fine. Urine items sitting over here. There's another point up over there. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have very shiny bindings.
Useful.
Interesting. Okay. I think I gathered everything that I needed. I mean, I got some items, I got the shiny things and stuff like that, so I don't know if that's good or bad. I certainly hope that whatever it is... Yeah, I'm not missing anything over here, right? I think I've gathered everything. I hope that item is just what it wanted as well. We'll just have to go see. See if this is what it wanted. But that's about as closest thing that I can find. A little bit of a puzzle, I suppose. Not too bad. Come on, take it, damn it. Take it. X. There you go. The Darth Blaster. Whee! It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you telling me about these wood boards? Okay. Do you not see? I'm exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give this to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protect and heal. Heal an ally who also applies shell for 1 turn. Nice. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I'm what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye, let our paths never cross again. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have given him purpose. I just defined him, I guess. I kind of want to kill him, though. But I won't. I won't. I won't. I don't. Nah. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'll leave him alone. He'll be fine, I suppose. I guess. I'll let him live. That was kind of interesting. Although that is really good, though. If I were to put that on Luna. Burning mark, remorting mark, play AM damage to a marked enemy once per turn. That is nice to have, but I do want to put on that new one that we just got of Protect and Heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. That seems kinda really good. I would like to have that as a passive over time. Am I going the right direction? I ought to be up here, right? Looking like it. Old Luminale. I feel like we haven't really actually gotten a whole lot of story today. I feel like I've just done like a lot of exploring around. More than anything.
My friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Ah, so we are getting towards the heart of the paintress then, eh? Let's fight you then real quick, why don't we? Let's do Mael. Sure, why not? These guys actually aren't all that strong from my past experiences. They've usually been kind of... Oh, hello there. They've been kind of straightforward. I mean, I'm gonna make you weak to fire damage. Now I'm in offensive mode. I can just do Swift Stride. myself in virtuous. Can I block you?
That's better.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Which is even better because now I'm in virtuous. This is probably gonna kill him. Sword ballet might just end him right here. Yeah, double perfect. Ooh, that was what I was building up for. Yeah. I like you. Trade. Aligurion. What is this for? Free aim shots consume 1 foretell. Okay, for deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. Interesting. Chroma Catalyst. We don't really use those at all. We have 39. Post Chroma Catalyst up to level 9. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration increased by 2. Interesting. But this is why I'm glad I saved all my chroma, because now we're starting to get to the point of all this. And recover 25 health on counterattack. Jesus, that's actually really good. I want that. This is exactly why I saved up all of my chroma, because this is all looking like it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah. Revive Tint Shard. Rico, I don't really care about that. Color of Lumina we are gonna need. Okay. And that one I don't really care for. No. Okay, stay on your toes. That is really good though, so I would like to go ahead and put that probably over on... Well, you just got Burn Affinity, didn't you? Based on burning targets. No, what did you just get done? Apply burn. We just got something done. Increased damage from burning targets, I think. Level 21. How much would it cost for burning affinity? That costs 10. That costs 10. So if I were to... You also cost incremental break damage. If I were to put healing counter on you just to get that going, then go back to Lumina's and get that burning affinity back on you, I can do that by getting rid of... what do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of to get that started? Maybe SOS Shell. And health on parry, because honestly it doesn't really give you that much back. I mean, 3% health on parry, sure, it is nice, but it's really not a lot. You're getting back like 40 health, you know, like not even like per parry. It does stack up, don't get me wrong, but it's really not all that effective. It does alright. It does okay, you know? Use this as a save point. But you know what, DigiDs? I think this is where I'm going to lay off, at least for today's episode, because we are actually going to be moving forward and going in to fight the hearts. This is going to be the big part of the lore. This is where things are actually going to start getting juicy. This is where things are going to be actually escalating forward. We've done a lot of exploring today. We've done a lot of fighting. We've gotten lots of items. We've gotten lots of weapons. We are very glad that I've saved up all of my chroma, because things are starting to get super expensive, way more expensive than I thought they would. And we are already now down to 69,000 when we had like 130,000 left. To be fair, maybe some of it was kind of a waste because I did use it to upgrade the weapons, but that also kind of saves us resources in the long run too to try and upgrade those. Now we have different options for stuff. So, you know, it's all there. It's all there. Actually, with that being said, before I forget, you know, as much as lightning is nice, sure, in this area, I suspect that we may end up using probably light damage more than anything. I bet light damage is going to be prevalent in this area, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that now, before I forget. Right, okay. But yeah, with that being said, I think, you know, it's been a little bit of a, not gonna lie, it's been a little bit of an underperforming stream today, and not a single person stopped on by. But you know what, it is what it is whatever. Shit happens, and I've still been having fun playing this game regardless, and even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing this anyway, so may as well stream it at the same time. It also gives me an excuse to actually play and concentrate on playing it, rather than, you know, playing it for like 20 minutes and looking at YouTube and then playing something else for a little while and getting distracted and all that shit. This actually gives me an excuse to actually sit down and play games that I like to play. But yeah, thank you for stopping on by. I have a club night tonight that I'm gonna go party at a little bit, and maybe I'll play some World of Warships later on tonight. We'll see. It depends on how much I drink. You know? But thank you to everybody who stopped on by. Like the video, subscribe, follow, join the Discord, and all that fun stuff. So thank you, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you, and bye-bye.